Pick up that crowbar and listen up. We got a lot of ground to cover. The Lombardis paid you bail. They're generous men, but they're all about reciprocity, if you get what I mean. Let's see if you're up to the job. Knock over that house for me. The last one. Hey, some dope left a flashlight on the ground. Take it, but don't let nobody see the light and call the cops.
Hey Beef, how's it going? Good morning to you as well. I had a very nice nap, so pick up the flashlight. I don't need a flashlight. Light is for noobs. Life's good. How about you? Nice. That's good to hear.
Good job.
Mine's doing
Time
good.
to
My life is
redistribute a
good.
little wealth.
Immortality has been treating me well. Little Puppy's got more life than the both of us. Puppy's got enough life for both of us. Climb through. Yes, I'm in your bedroom now. Let's open it slowly. Put in bag. Is it worth taking a teapot? How about these shoes? We're here to steal. We're here to steal everything. Steal some stuff. Old toaster? Nonsense. Saucepan. Sure. Slowly open it. Should I take this absolute nonsense? I guess I'll take this shit. Who are we robbing? Everybody? Anybody and everybody.
Time to bail, man. Get in the car.
But
Don't
looking
let
at the
nobody
size of
see
this
you with that
apartment,
crowbar.
probably just Sophie. She has 2 pairs of shoes, size 3. Yeah. Surely her. Unwanted attention. Hide the crowbar. Go outside of your car. Nobody will know. I hit myself in the face. I see. Avoid attention from other people. Let's get in here. Oh, it's my car. Oh, no cutscene. Interact. Alrighty. Drive out of the location. Which side of the road do I drive on? This one? Oh boy. Where do I go? Oh, I guess I can drive anywhere. As long as it's away. I brought Puppy in the back seat. Does she have her seatbelt? Does she not have her seatbelt on? Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Rank A. She's going wild. Yeah, she's trying to hand me the toy too. Yes, you want me to play? You want to play with daddy? You love your daddy, huh? Don't bite me, you little bitch. Sit down. Good girl. Look at me. Look at me. Look. Go get it. You want me to throw it again? She's so cute. You missed daddy, didn't you? I should stop taking Puppy on my jobs, but I can't just leave her at home. She'll be the death of me one day.
Good job, man. This just might work. Go get some sleep and we'll pick this up in the morning.
I sell this shit on Facebook or something? Steal Black Bay. Steal your forums. Rent a thug. Thief contracts. Huh. Get some sleep. Right, well, let's just go to bed. Sleep until morning, I suppose. Okay.
Check the computer. There's a few things I need to tell you.
I got 2 computers.
Tools for Thieves lets you buy new kit online. But you might not have what it takes to use them all. Click on Steal Your Forum.
Steal your forum, okay.
Here you can buy secrets. Hot tips on what's where, who's guarding it, who leaves the door unlocked, whatever.
No, security tips. Easy to break the wooden fence. Old TV worth money. Spare door key in the drawer.
Right. Now, go to your car.
No one's ever here, okay.
Go hawk your loot at the pawn shop first. You'll need empty pockets at Greenview 109.
Okay. What is this? Oh, storage. Pawn shop. Puppy time.
Welcome.
I want to sell you this pan. Don't ask where I got it from.
It's time for Greenview 109. Get me that TV and don't pawn it off.
Don't pawn it off. Interesting. This is a bad neighborhood. Greenview is a bad place. It's basically the Sharjah of Sharjah. 109, isn't that right here? I guess I'll park on the side of the road here. amongst the bush. High and by, I'm studying. Okay, puns. Enjoy studying. Easy to break this fence at the back. I'm studying math. Oh no. I belong here, surely. Oh, there's a spare key in the drawer. Okay. Should we simply... What is this? Open. I don't have anything. I just need to break the window. Game title. I'm just chatting. This is Metsy's house. You can tell because there's trash on the floor. She'll never know. I can hear her playing games at her desk. I'm gonna steal her fucking toaster. Saucepans. Thank you for the redeem, Miko. I'll drink some water. Yeah, sure. Or stretch. Or whatever. I'll stretch you out. How's your life going, Miko? Stretch me out. I didn't say that. My goodness. Finished your second essay. Do I drop this? Yes, puppy? Why Angie? Why Angie? I see someone walking. I'm just gonna walk to my car with the TV. How's Puppy? Puppy's being Puppy. Puppy's always Puppy. And that means she's dumb. Do you know what's true, Puppy? Don't lie. Yeah. Nobody... I have so many witnesses seeing me do this. What? How did you even do that to my emote? What is that? Why does it look so flat? Alrighty. Time to go back home. Back home. Vinny wanted this. Rank S? I'm so good. That's what I deserve. I'm sorry.
I see you got my screen. Go to Black Bay.
Okay. Yeah, puppy? Your puppy.
I set up a page on there for the
Oh. Electronics. Sell.
good work. Now, click on the Rent a Thug.
Oh.
Now here you can find a little extra work. I put one on there just...
I see. Break their dishes.
Okay. Now, drive...
I see. What a shitty neighborhood. I'm about to come inside your house. Puppy, do you want to rest? Okay. Rest. Yeah. Rest. Get a treat. Get a treat. Break the dishes at 110. Sure. It's my getaway car. I can surely climb over this. I'm inside. Why are they all squashed? What the fuck? Why you do me like that, Metzi? Why don't you do me better? I would do you better. Oh, there's blood everywhere. Because you gave my room away? I'm sorry. This is true. I forgot that you're a person too. Sometimes I look at you and all I can see is that fat booty. That fat bakery you got attached on the back. That sour mouth. What that sour mouth do? I'd like to know. I'm sorry that I don't see you as a person sometimes, Betsy. I'm just blinded by that fat ass.
I just heard you don't even know how to pick a lock. Go learn the basics.
I'm a smash and grab kind of guy.
By now.
The Big Booty Club. Metzi owns the Big Booty Club. I don't even know how she fit through that window to put that fire out. She should have gotten stuck, but just her ass. I'm in an odd location. I've gotten in, but I can't get out. Because I can't jump more than about 1 foot. There's nothing flat about that bakery, Metzi. There's nothing flat about that bakery. Your ass makes cupcakes jealous. He wants out of the doghouse. I do. I'm sorry. I'll do anything. I've wronged you. I gave away your room to a poor, starving, virgin college student. Metsy's Bakery is not for charity. Why don't I just go out the fucking front door? What am I doing? Because I can't. But I'll make it work. I'm sorry for taking your room, Metsy. It's not your fault, Miko. That was actually my fault. I signed her dorm room. I forgot Metsy was a person. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the back home. C. Holy shit. Okay. I'm a terrible thief. He had to change the name of my chest to give it to you. I did. I deleted Metsy's garden. I took all the seeds. I planted them in my own garden. I told everyone those were my seeds. I've been harvesting ever since. I grinded all your flowers into dust. I apologize. I couldn't resist. That pissed me off the most. I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you. I'll make it up to you, Metsy. I worked hard to collect those. I'm very sorry, Metsy. I will give them back to you. I will take them to your house. I will build you a new house. I will build you a whole castle. I'll give you all my money, all of my clothes. All I need is your forgiveness. How do I learn how to pick a lock? Mini electric lockpicking. Okay, no. Story. Learn lockpicking level 1. Skills. Learn it. This is what I look like in real life. That's crazy.
Great. Now, go buy yourself a DIY simple lockpick on Tools for Thieves. Before you get yourself into trouble, try it on a training lock.
Okay.
I left one in the garage.
Training lock, yeah. No.
You did a good job on that old TV in the empty house. For a real job, you gotta scope the joint.
111.
Go to 111 by 7 a.m. and watch.
By 7 a.m. What time is it now? Okay, I see. Let's go to the pawn shop first. Daddy has things to pawn. Daddy has money to make. I got bills to pay. Puppy needs food.
Welcome.
Sell everything. Let's go back. No. Metsy needs reparations. I'll make it up to you, I swear. I will create immense reparations. I will make it up to you. I will be the Stitch to your Lilo. I'll be the wind in your sails, Metsy. I'll be the shadow to your shade. I would cross the tallest mountains. I would swim the deepest seas. I just need you to love me. Greenview. Tenant routines. Mm-hmm. Are those your Discord beeps? They sure are. They sure are. That's Metzi texting me angrily. I keep tabbing out, thinking it's your own Discord, right? I'm sorry. I don't really understand how technology works. Shit. Fuck. I don't know why I thought that was not a wall. I don't even have the sounds on. I hate pings. Me too. I also don't know why I'm getting pings. Oh, I'm spying on them. Mm-hmm.
There's a box in there. Wait for them to leave.
There's a
and get me
box.
that box.
Sleeping in the car. I'm just a guy who's had some engine trouble. Wait till no one is home. How do I know when he's not home? Tenant routines in the top right hand corner. Notes, tenants. Tenants. They're out from. What does that mean? Unknown, I see. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Let's just sleep until midnight or some shit. How do I sleep in the car? What the fuck? How does one... Wait, do I go to the backseat maybe? There is no backseat. Oh, I really fucked my car up. I fucking destroyed my car. Oh, Jesus. This one hell of a dent. Can we fix it? Oh my goodness. People will know. People will know we're a thief. How do I even sleep? How do I even sleep? Oh, I need to go to a parking lot. That's what it is. I'm just dumb. Oh shit. I fucked my car up again. I don't know when these guys are out. Let's just sleep. Maybe they won't be at home. Oh. What if I just steal it anyway? Will they notice? never see it coming. Oh my goodness. They'll never see this coming. What am I doing? Oh shit, I broke the lock. I'm an idiot. I broke my lockpick. I didn't know it could break. I think I need more lockpicks. I'm gonna reach into his pants and jerk his dick off. Where can I get the house key? I'm a little drunk. What if I attract her attention? Will she come outside? Just open your fucking door, lady. These guys have very poor robber senses. Very, very poor. Oh my goodness. Heard and seen. How do give me your house keys. Oh my lord. I'm turning myself in. I'm going clean. I'm going clean, guys. I'm going clean. I'm turning myself in. That was the end of my career, guys. I would have tased me too, to be honest. I'm still waking up, damn. You know what? Maybe I'm hungry. Maybe I'm still hungry. It did have a nap, yeah, I did have a nap. It was a pretty major nap. Worst thief confirmed. Well, I stole your room from you, Metzi, and you didn't even notice. What do you think about that? I pawned it off. I literally took your apartment and I put a tenant in it without your permission. I walked into your room and I did renovations without letting you know. You bitch, I did notice. No, you didn't. Don't lie to me, Metzi. You noticed nothing until I told you just now.
This world is not Eden, but it could be. Or so I thought.
So you're talking about a literal pathway to God?
No, fool. A pathway to godliness.
Oh.
To live according to our natures. Our true natures.
You mean being nudists?
You mean being nudists?
disgusting and prurient notion, genitalia should be covered at all times.
Is she really a purveyor of the arts if she believes it? Unbelievable.
Oh boy, you sound like a politician from my home state.
That's why you're in the doghouse and baby girl gets bad privileges. Betsy, you're my baby girl.
Then your politicians are very wise.
I ain't so sure about that.
Yeah.
They are at least sensible enough to know.
I think she's
the
holding
purpose of
back.
Venus is procreation, not exhibition.
Yes. Disagree.
Such
Agree to
a
disagree.
thing is not in God's image.
What about David? What about classic Greek, Greco-Roman
We'll talk to me
art
about this
and
pathway to
sculpture?
God. How do you reckon we find this path?
I reckon nothing. I've always known that we can find our way back to God by fulfilling our human potential to be the greatest souls possible.
This feels weird. It's not disqualifying the positive. It's not labeling. Control fallacy.
You really think we've got that much control, Senora? All we got to do is be perfect, and then we've got our pathway to the Almighty?
Yes, it seems quite clear to me.
Right.
Senora, if that's how it is, it ain't no wonder you ain't forgiving yourself or anyone for the slightest mistakes. I would ask myself if anyone really has that much control. But keep talking.
Let's
I
hear
have
it.
always known we must master ourselves and our baser instincts. Virtue must triumph over vice.
You've been around a while, Senora.
More control fallacy.
When have we mastered ourselves and our baser instincts?
We still drink blood, don't we?
Not a single day. Men especially have no bottom to their depravity.
I've got some bottoms.
All right, fair enough. So us fellas have disappointed you every day for a few hundred years, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that proof that nothing you do is gonna change that?
Mm-hmm.
An evil thought, Mr. Sam Walls, but true, I concede.
Yes.
We're in agreement then. It's a little bit of a control fallacy. Do you think that's gonna change because of you?
Fallacy.
Well, let's keep going.
I have always known that the earthly lives we lead are disgusting, and only war and death can come of them.
Nosferatu thinking.
Now, hold up just a sec there, cowpoke. You really think all we can do is sow death and destruction?
No.
I do not poke cows. Do I look like a farmer?
Come on, Senora. You've been alive to see what? 15, 20 billion people live and die?
Wow. That's a pretty good point.
You really saying death
Billions
and
and
destruction
billions
is
of
all
human
each and every
beings.
one of them ever amounted to?
Over the course of history. I never really thought about that.
Well, perhaps not individually, but as an immortal, I look at the greater arc of history.
Well, most of us ain't looking to contribute to the greater arc of history, but that don't mean life's pointless.
Right.
That's some Nosferatu thinking, I'll tell you what. But let's continue.
I have always known the people have become fat and lazy, and living within the Garden of Eden is impossible in such a state.
Labeling?
Sounds to me like you're coming up with labels for kicking people out of the Garden of Eden. Is that all we amount to? Fat and lazy?
Look around your own country, boy.
Boy.
See my disgusting rolls and saggy feet.
I am on a roll indeed. See my disgusting rolls and saggy features.
Would you let me into the Garden of Eden?
Absolutely not. You're
Why
disgusting.
the heck not?
I am glad you are not the gatekeeper then.
You rather have a gatekeeper who wouldn't let you in? Listen, Senora, you gotta go easy
Yeah.
on yourself with them labels.
Yeah, she's harsh on herself.
Well, let's keep talking though.
She's got that strict Renaissance flagellation kind of attitude.
I have always known we should act with dignity if we would take our place at God's
Should.
side.
I think this here's the meat of it, Senora. The filet mignon.
The filet mignon.
I fear your French is even worse than your Italian.
Here's the thing, Senora. Who came up with all them shoulds that'll take you to God?
Right?
Why, the greatest thinkers of history that I studied in my youth. Plato, Aristotle, Cicero, Aquinas.
Who says they're right?
Sounds like a bunch of dead guys to me. They really had it all figured out way back when, huh?
Well, of course not. How foolish do you think me?
Not at all, Senora. Just questioning where all them shoulds are coming from. But let's keep going.
I'm tired, and now that I've annoyed you and gotten a compliment of sorts, I'm going to bed. Goodbye, Metzi. I'll miss you. I always think about you. I always wonder what your mouth will taste like with all those Jolly Ranchers in them.
So you think you are so very
Probably
clever,
bad.
silly boy, that by pointing out my distortions you have won? That is where you are truly the fool. I already know how wrong I have been, that I have been chasing an impossible fiction all my life.
I'm just kidding, Metzi. It probably tastes good.
Indeed, I now believe that even if we did follow the pathway to God, once we reach the end, we would discover that he, too, was a work of fiction.
Oh.
When I say God, I mean goodness, propriety, intelligence. God himself
Intelligence.
is a lie.
I see. So you've lost your faith.
I had a very attractive Spanish lady once tell me that I was intelligence. And it hit me right in the ASMR.
Yes, it has crumbled to dust, much like myself in this fat, wretched old body.
Labeling.
Beauty and truth.
You're fat and
are
wrinkly, but
lies.
you're beautiful like that.
Ideas developed by ugly men to justify their existence.
Mm-hmm.
While we occupy ourselves chasing those ideals, they create space wars to leech our money and our vitality. And to think they call me judgmental while they created the false ideal to judge against.
An idealist.
You don't think I'm judgmental, do you, boy?
You're doing nothing but judging. That's not true. I've never seen anyone judge more than you. You don't think I'm judgmental? Yes, absolutely. I mean, what does this mean? Do I think she's judgmental? Yes. You don't think I'm a judgmental, do you? No. Yes, I do. Okay, so yes, I think you're judgmental.
I wouldn't put it that way exactly.
Politeness.
Besides, I ain't gonna call you names. In fact, that's where I think I want to challenge you.
It's in her note to be extra polite to her.
Senora, I think the person you're judging more than anyone is yourself. I know you got raised with all them high ideals, so of course you're getting disappointed when nobody can reach them. That's some heavy pressure, not just on them, but on yourself. I'd ask yourself what all that pressure's doing for you. Is it bringing you any satisfaction? We can't always control what things are gonna be.
Right.
This is not acceptable.
This is not acceptable? Nosferatu thinking?
Hold on, I know this one. What the heck she mean it's unacceptable to not be in control all the time? Let's say that again, Senora.
I see.
I got some bad news for you, Senora.
None of us has the
We have
power to
power
change the world.
on our
Right.
own. Not even a clever lady like yourself.
Hi, Visil. How's it going?
I suggest we start working on ways of helping you find a way to accept the world for what it is.
Starting your day?
But the world is base and unworthy.
Base and unworthy.
Remember that term I told you about? Nosferatu thinking? You're gonna strip all the color out of the world if you keep doing that. The world's a lot more than just base and unworthy.
Nosferatu thinking. I am not used to having my own thoughts thrown back at me.
Indeed, Isabella.
Well, that's why you're here, ain't it? I ain't gonna help you change the world, Senora. All I can do is help you find some other perspectives.
The perspectives are everything.
I suppose there is a certain simpleton's wisdom in the way you speak.
Thanks.
It's nice to simply have no attachment to any particular perspective.
Very well, boy. I will consider what you have said. We will meet again in exactly 4 weeks.
Yes, indeed, Senora.
Ugh. Please learn to speak properly by then.
Well done, Samuel. I believe you handled Senora Deste quite well.
You kidding? That lady straight up hates my guts.
Samuel, if Isabella Deste hated your guts, she would not be shy about telling you so.
I love the accent and the depth of voice.
That I believe.
Andromachos. Andromachos.
All that we get
Andromachos.
a different perspective. Have patience.
She loathes us.
As Samuel Walls.
She loves who we are, not what we've done for her.
Guess it's just that simpleton's wisdom, as the Senora called it.
Mm-hmm.
Do not adopt her labels, Samuel. I will not stand for it.
Right.
I know she was a challenge, but you rose to it as I knew you would. I think you deserve a night of hard drinking. What do you say?
Oh my, oh my. Vampires sure know how to party.
You don't need to tell me twice. All right, Andy. I'll see you later then.
It's a pretty good deal. You work as a therapist, and every night you get to feast at the nightclub.
Indeed, Samuel. Enjoy yourself. Excellent work tonight. Rest in peace.
Creatures of the night, aren't we? Oh.
Dang, I think that's enough abuse for one night. I could use a drink and a quiet night.
This is me when I turn my stream off. I'll be right back 1 second. Yeah, it is Puppy. I'm gonna attend to Puppy, check on her. Puppy lover, I take it. I'm assuming you're talking to Michael. I would say Michael's an Avisio lover.
Hey, cowboy. Why the long face?
I used to say the same thing to my princess.
Your daughter.
My horse.
My horse, actually. She never really understood the joke, but I still like telling it to her.
Princess is also my horse. Too bad she's not awake. I want her to know that I would keep her in a stable.
You didn't answer my question, Gunslinger. What's got you down?
Just hungry.
Oh, I just finished up with my second client. She gave me a tongue lashing to remember her by.
I am. Thank you for showing up again. Oh my goodness, Jala Plano subscribed to me? Whatever have I done to deserve this? Thank you so much, Jala Plano. I appreciate that you came here, you show up, and that you enjoy watching my stream. That means a lot to me.
You ever talk to someone who's so educated and refined that they make you feel like a space alien?
Oh my goodness. Lucian casts Charm Person. What's the saving throw? Can I do a D20 roll? Is that a command that only... What's my DC? What's my DC on Charm Person? You gotta set it up? Okay. How do I set that up? I want to do that right now. Is that a Stream Elements thing? I'll send you the link. Okay. It is? Okay. Then let me add a command here. Command, add new command. Command name D20. Response type. New command from template. What do I need to put in here to activate the command? User level everyone. Hmm. Oh my goodness, my puppy is... I have to take a picture. She's so cute. Yes, you can get anything you want. You're a sweetheart. You can have anything you want. Come here. What's your proficiency modifier? What do I cast it with? That's a good question. Oh, I just copy this into the box? My goodness, that's great. That's so interesting. Can I try this? Thank you, Beef. I appreciate that. That's so cool. No, that doesn't work. I fucked it up. That doesn't seem right. How does it work? How does that work? Why are you crying, huh? You need to make the command roll. Oh. Oh. They roll against your DC when you cast that. Check, or you didn't add or remove a space. Oh, that's possible. No, there's no spaces. There's no spaces in there. It might not have copied over, right? Yeah, maybe. That's true. Should work for all variables. No, I copy pasted it as is, and there's no missing things. Paste it into the command box. I'm pretty sure that I put it in the right place. Well, I'll leave this for now and look it up as well. Let me try one more time. Oh yeah, okay. So I think it was something to do with the command. Okay, well I rolled an 18. Puppy. Why you be like this? Oh no, you rolled a 4. Beef rolled a 2. Ouch. You guys definitely don't save. I roll so many 2s, it's my life. You don't roll anything when you cast Charm Person. You get a 12. What's my DC then? My DC is... I probably cast it with Wisdom. I don't think my Charisma or my Intelligence is that high. My Proficiency modifier, I don't know what that would be in this case. Plus Spellcasting modifier, I probably have like 16 Wisdom. So I probably have like a +3. We just failed to save. What does Charm Person even do though? Let's say level 1, so I get a +2 or something. I get a DC 13. Nobody fucking passed. That's great. Then again, you guys need to add your what do you call it? Your saving throw? VCL might pass because she got a 12. Is my DC really that low? 13. Is it really that low? Wouldn't it be 2 plus 3, 5, which is 13. Fuck me. We need your level. I don't know what level I am. Yeah, 8 plus 2 plus 3 is 13. Like I said, I didn't cast it with intelligence. If I casted it with intelligence, my DC would be 2. Yeah, it looks like Beef is charmed. It looks like M is charmed. It looks like a VC. Oh wait, what did Michael roll? 9. Michael's charmed. Always am. That's the best. I think a VC will make the save, yeah. If you have 12 wisdom. Oh, that's true. But you're like young, innocent, and naive, Aviciel. I think you have a negative wisdom modifier. The fact that you even have the slightest crush on me proves it. Yeah, I think you actually failed to save. I think you have 8 wisdom max. Maximum 8 wisdom. My puppy also has 8 wisdom for you guys' reference. Yeah, you definitely failed that save.
Only everyone I ever met in law school. At least until I learned to speak their language.
You're a lawyer?
It's Kate.
Was, and no, I wasn't the blood-sucking kind. Before you start with the vampire jokes.
Oh, it literally is
Just a
Kate.
wide-eyed DC do-gooder.
How's it going, Kate? Good timing.
But I get what you're talking about.
I'm a high insight, low perception kind of woman, yeah.
You don't speak the lingo?
Some people call that serial killer bait. That is me.
Well, that's just what I mean. I just ain't sure I've got the lingo for a 500-year-old high society Renaissance woman.
I just made that up a VCL. Don't overthink it.
Well, how do you think your session went? Think she heard you?
Yeah. I think she heard herself.
Well, she did say that I'd given her some stuff to think about. And to tell the truth, she seemed kind of embarrassed about that.
What's your AC, Aviciel? What's your AC?
So what? If she heard you, I'd take the W, cowboy.
Take the W. What, the wagon?
Take on the W.
The win, Gramps. Maybe she isn't gonna relate to you, but that doesn't mean she can't hear you.
You're probably right. I guess I'll take the
IRL, maybe 11.
I'll take some B2.
You did say you're moderately soft. You probably have a 9 AC. I think even without clothes, most people have 10 AC. But since you're moderately soft, you have 9. I'm glad that you remembered she's 50.
What are you in the mood for? Men? Women? Something a little more off the beaten path?
I think I'll have some takeaway tonight. What do you
Takeaway.
Here, try this. Should put some color in those cheeks.
Likes to keep it simple.
got? You really ain't squeamish, huh, Crimson?
Cute bullied noises.
Nah,
Oh, you know me.
healthy blood never hurt anyone.
I love to bully that
I've been
pussy.
hanging around vampires for 20 years, and they aren't so scary.
Not even Bird.
What, that old pointy-eared teddy bear?
He's a
He's a total
sweetheart.
sweetheart, unless someone gets aggressive or touchy with the customers.
What does he do then?
Gets aggressive and touchy back.
They get a stern warning.
I see.
And if they don't listen,
Why, then he eats them.
Oh,
well, maybe he is a teddy bear. I met Teddy Roosevelt back in the night, and I'm pretty sure he would have done the same thing.
right.
Speaking of which, I got a thirst something fierce.
I have a
I'll head back to
thirst
my
something
company for a little
fierce.
rest. But you have a good night, Crimson.
You too, Sam. Don't let the Draculas bite.
Time to crack open a warm one.
Nice.
That's the good stuff. Now, maybe I can find a quote from one of my favorite books that'll help give me a little inspiration. Or I could watch the Three Stooges hit each other a whole bunch. Or I could just go to sleep. What's it gonna be, Sammy boy?
Let's read some Thoreau.
My profession is to be always on the alert, to find God in nature, to know his lurking places. I always like that quote. I ain't a God-fearing kind, but it's true. There's a
I don't
natural
touch
beauty
myself in the
behind
damn
man
bathroom.
world. You know where to look.
Yeah, she touches herself on her chair with the camera on in front of me.
Isabella D'Este's all culture and breeding, but underneath, she's got her vulnerable and beautiful humanity
She's all
too.
breeding.
I just gotta remember that. All right, that's enough for one night. Time for some rest. I hope my next climb will be a little easier.
I'm carrying Puppy. She's so happy. One hand on the game, one hand on Puppy. She loves it.
Samuel, good evening. I am glad to see you looking so fresh and well slept.
Uh-oh, something tells me I'm in for it tonight.
Yes.
The truth is seldom unseen by you, my friend. Tonight, you face perhaps one of the most difficult challenges a therapist can face. The fact that you may not be able to help everyone.
They're moist all the time.
In truth, I have failed to help clients with this particular
If Sydney could hear you breathing right now, she'd die. Am I breathing hard?
Hey, I'm new at this. You're nigh on 3,000 years old. If you can't help them, how can I?
Is not guaranteed. that
My gain on my microphone is really high.
we are powerless to help any is a cognitive distortion itself. I believe you know it.
It's not guaranteed that we get to think we are powerless.
Yeah, all right. Control fallacy, I know. I can help some folk.
That's right. Here, take a look at this case file.
Theater feller, huh? I've known a few of them in my time. They can be a little, self-absorbed. He's looking for therapy because people don't like him, it says?
Edmund Kean, age 237, origin British. Edmund Kean was a highly influential Shakespearean stage actor during the Georgian period. He is credited with more personal interpretations of character, as opposed to pantomime performances. He lived a tumultuous life on stage, dealing with alcoholism, sex scandals, and entitled behavior. He wishes to return to the stage, but expresses great anger at critics who might review him poorly. He demands respect as the greatest actor the world has ever seen. I see. Well, I did want to hear you breathing behind me close enough. What do you mean by that?
He is one of the most revered actors in all of history.
So he might have a few cognitive distortions.
A few. He may not recognize them, Samuel, but all you can do is present reality to him. he comes, remember, I will give you whatever advice I can. Good luck, my...
I hope I'm up to this.
It'll be fine.
What is this vampire I see before me?
I think the same voice actor also voices this guy, by the way.
I'm Sam Walls. I'm your new therapist.
Your dress, your bearing, your hat. You also are forgotten by time. Oh, how fortuitous! A kindred spirit, perhaps. A therapist should know pain, I say. Most excellent.
Tarnation. Can't get a break with this here hat of mine.
This is an interesting hat, honestly.
No, no, it's perfect. Do not change a single thing. It gives me faith. Faith, my dear vampire, that you can help me.
I see.
I'm gonna do everything I can. I promise you that, amigo.
Do not do so lightly. Darkness dwells within my damned soul. You journey into my pain at your
Damned.
peril, and I cannot be your Virgil.
You're who now? Anyway, you wrote in your intake form that you're here because...
Mortals don't appreciate you.
mortals don't appreciate you, you said.
Indeed. And I think
Indeed.
they must die to appreciate life. As mortals, they cannot ask the immortal questions. What is life for us who do not live? Why are we here? Why do we continue? What do we do when death has no meaning? And what a piece of work is vampire! How noble in stature, how infinite in life!
In life. Indulge the actor.
In form and moving, how express and admirable. In action, how like a demon. In apprehension, how like a bat. Ah, the beauty of the night!
He enjoys himself.
And yet, to me, we are but the quintessence of dust.
Hello, Sydney. Is this how I sound? No. This is just a regular British guy. Cut him off.
All right, that's enough of that. Before we answer the question of why we're all here, why are you here?
Yeah.
Well, that is, what exactly drove you to me, partner?
Oh, that. Well, a pustule of a theatre historian I recently seduced and killed sprang the seeds of doubt in mine corpus.
Literally beef every time the sun is too bright. That's great.
He was writing a biography of the great Edmund Kean, and I thought mayhap that I would favor him with a secret or two. He said my acting style would now be considered archaic.
Most likely.
Though I drank him to the last, I fear his cruel barb was sharper than my fangs.
Good to see you, Sydney. Enjoy kneeling on the floor.
This embossed carbuncle of corrupted blood caused me, to doubt myself.
Oh my.
Are all men such fools? Will I ever find my audience again? Or did they die long, long ago?
Poor guy.
Help me purge these mortal concerns from my mind, dear man.
You're seeking validation externally. It's always going to be a losing battle.
We're always gonna have doubts, compadre. That's normal. But I think I can help you see things a little differently.
I beg to differ, Kate. If you are immortal, eventually the solar system, the sun itself, will sputter out and die, and we will roam a cold, lifeless planet someday. So, given enough time, we are going to win.
So, he said your acting's out of date. Why don't you just tell me why it bothered you so much?
We just need cold fusion by then.
Because it's simply not possible. Acting became a noble craft entirely because of me. In truth, I am perfect.
You are, sweetheart. I don't think so. That's control fallacy.
Hold on a sec there, partner. Acting became a noble craft because of you?
Given enough time, it won't be cold anymore. It'll be very hot as the sun absorbs the earth. Is that what will happen? Yeah, probably. It'll probably last another 5 billion years or so before it does that, it seems. Stars like our sun burn for about 9 or 10 billion years. Can you believe that? Physics is so interesting. In the very distant future, it will grow into a red giant, then shrink into a white dwarf. Life on Earth will vanish. We are just but a speck of light between two eternal abysses of darkness.
That's a lot of control over a whole skill.
Yes, impressive, isn't it? So long as men can breathe or eyes can see, so lives mine art, and this gives life to thee.
Now, those are some pretty words. You make that up yourself?
I agree, Beef. There's a lot of real estate in the galaxy. Earth is so... second millennium.
It is the bard himself, boor.
Unlife.
Well, maybe he had something to do with the development of your craft then. It ain't been just you.
Well, naturally. But Shakespeare's works are simply
Oh
words
my,
on the
Sydney.
page without me.
You're not allowed to do that. Only I get to do that.
Compadre, I think you know he gave you a leg up in your career. You can share in the success a little.
I wouldn't want anything to happen to my big-boobed puppy blood bag. I need a quick drink in the desert. I know who to call. That's you, Sydney. I would pick Sydney any day to hit up for blood over Sophie. I think if I drank Sophie, she would expire. I think she'd take double damage. I think she has vulnerability to penetration. Vulnerability to piercing damage.
Oh, there are celebrated actors in these times, yes. But any success they have is due to my beating the path for them to follow.
That's a disqualifying.
Oh, wait a minute. You're saying that every actor's success comes straight from you?
Nonsense.
Of course. Even the greatest among my art would have been consigned to obscurity had it not been for my advancements.
Every single one of them ain't had nothing of their own to give to the theater?
Vulnerability and toe hat now. What does that mean, Michael?
Well, I suppose...
Hi, Infinity. How's it going?
actors in the last 300
Nice to see you
years have
here.
impressed me.
I tried to respond to your messages earlier, but it seems like I couldn't get my DM through to you. I just want to let you know that everything has been resolved through forceful suspension.
Well, don't you think they deserve their own success?
I suppose mortals are owed their 15 minutes of fame. One must have some pity for them. We are not monsters.
Oh, don't worry. I just want to make sure that you're okay with things. I'm okay.
But the actors of modern times, they are shallow, beggarly parrots. Parrots who screech the lines, but do they know them? Do they feel as we feel?
He's just calling them parrots. He's using the P word.
So you're saying modern actors are parrots?
Indeed, they are only mimics, and thus no better than a well-trained bird.
Interesting.
You don't think they're actually birds, do you?
My dear boy, they live such short lives. What else can they do but ape the words and actions of their forebears?
But when you call them birds, you're just labeling them that. You ain't giving them a fair shot.
You expose your eager neck, ready to be drained. Lucian enjoys his big-boobed puppy girl. Fully.
Oh, come now. I was clearly employing a little dramatic license.
But we're here to talk about truth, all right, compadre?
It is my gentle direction.
Good night, puns.
Craft
I hope you enjoyed your study session and a little bit of lurking.
acting
Have a
has
nice
not
night.
evolved without me.
Acting does not evolve around, control fallacy.
You're saying only you can change the course of acting?
Mm-hmm.
It is demonstrably true. There is acting before Edmund Keene, and there is acting after Edmund Keene.
You coming to watch me sleep? I have KFC in the fridge. No. No, I'm allergic to your KFC. Apparently Australian KFC is better, so... Wait a minute, you have Australian KFC. Then I guess I'm coming over.
But there's so many types of acting out there. I mean, I remember when vaudeville came out, but I don't think you had anything to do with that.
Yeah.
Vaudeville?
I am Australian, you're on something.
American arts, an art of the grotesque.
True.
You plunge a dagger
See you
into
soon,
the
I
heart of
guess.
subtlety.
No, you won't. If you saw me, I wouldn't be doing my job well.
So you didn't have nothing to do with vaudeville?
Oh, devils below, no.
I think you've got a little control fallacy, hombre. Mortals got wills of their own.
That's right.
Yeah, indeed. I suppose I don't want any responsibility for the things the Americans create anyway.
Wait, do we have Beef here in chat right now? Is Beef still here? Yes, my lord. Excellent. I just wanted to play this clip that Avicial created. It's one of my favorite clips. Calling the beefcake. Where is he? There he is. Let me go to my channel. How do I do this? Do I click on... Oh, yeah. Let's watch some of Avicial's clips. She's been making good clips for this channel. They're pretty funny. Let's go pop this open. Yeah. Wait, where did this go? Where is this clip? What was it called? As always? No, no, no. American Encounters Gloss. Here's a Jordan.
Do you have any glass on you?
Okay, could anybody understand what he said the first time? Jordan?
Do you have any glass on you?
Not a chance, right? Is that just me? Any what?
Glass.
What?
Glass.
Oh, glass. Yeah, glass. I've got 98. Amazing. I feel like I'm missing a clip here. Where is it? We got beef clips today. Good job. You fucking wrecked her in there. What did you do to her?
I was just stood behind her. She had nowhere to run.
I like how he
You
said
ruined
nobody
her
says
there.
anything except for Avicial in
She's
chat.
fucking me up too.
He was behind her. What a great response. I was just behind her. The beef sound clip, it should be there? Okay, good. How do I make sound redeems, by the way? Is that a thing that I can do? I think it'd be great to have a sound redeem of that. Oh, here it is. Yeah, you can see Beef's life.
Fury descends.
That's
Such a
so
fucking
satisfying.
funny
I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. I still love it. Can I make that a sound redeem? Whenever something gets taken too far, that's the sound redeem. I think this is a good clip name. What does this say? Noof. That's fine. Okay, great. It needs to be isolated. We could do that. That's fine. Okay, great. It needs to be isolated. Wait, it can be isolated. That's no problem. I think there was one more that was funny. The bokering. Yeah, these are good clips. VCL's been doing good work here.
On your knees!
Oh, so that's why they call her Domina.
Uh-huh.
Amazing. I love it. I think your voice lines are just iconic. I think you're iconic, Beef.
These critics should honor me, as is my due.
They should.
You're saying critics should honor you.
You're so unenthused. The VCL's such a star. She is.
Then they are not doing their jobs properly.
It's so funny.
Asked for their laudations without cause. But if a so-called critic does not recognize my contributions to the theater, what do they know of the theater?
Maybe they just got different tastes.
Mm-hmm.
Uneducated taste, perhaps.
If they are just uneducated, why should they appreciate you?
Yes.
An interesting point. I suppose I
Point.
cannot blame them.
Interesting point.
Thou fiend.
Thou
Cruel
fiend.
indeed to beat a man when he is at his most vulnerable.
Oh, I love beating men at their most vulnerable.
I am here so you may help me cope with a world that has gone mad. Not so you might attack my every word.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing no such thing. All I'm doing is pointing out your reality. If we're gonna cope, we gotta be honest about the world.
And I say that you are a villain.
A villain.
I come to you in desperate need, and you respond
Desperate.
by mocking my desperation. Why would you do this to me? Do you not know what pain I am experiencing? Do you not know that I, as an actor, feel every sling and arrow more keenly?
Oh boy.
Art thou a therapist or a murderer that you would push me so to the brink? Do you want me to commit suicide?
Oh my, how dramatic.
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to hurt you. I want to help everyone who comes to me.
Samuel, a moment, please.
Teacher stepping in, sensei.
Andy, I got a real problem here. I think I'm not cut out for this work. This fella's right. Why am I attacking?
A soundbite of my own by. His lordship's goddamn it is the best.
First of all, shoot statement. You will do what you will do, and that is all, Samuel.
Oh boy. He is a drama queen, but what did we expect? What did we expect?
But look at the candles. What do you see?
Wax.
The candles. Oh, they seem fine to me.
Look at the flames.
Okay.
Wait a minute. They're getting higher, ain't they? What the hell's going on?
Well,
Your client is very powerful. He has his own unique skills earned through the ages.
right.
His skill in gaslighting is so intense that it affects the world around him. He is altering reality.
I need to know about this.
Be watchful, Samuel. Do not let him.
Imagine being so good at gaslighting that, like, lights get slightly brighter around you.
How do I stop it?
Be persistent, and above all, be honest. He does not control your reality.
I await your apology, sir.
He's gaslighting us. Easy, boy, easy. I wasn't trying to rile you up, none. I don't have anything to apologize for. I have nothing to apologize for.
I don't have anything to apologize for. All I did was point out some truths in the things you were saying. Now, if that makes you angry, fella, I don't know what to tell you.
Yes.
You wound me, but I am strong. I persist. I fight. I know my worth, sir. I have fought and died for my art.
Good.
I shall take my business elsewhere, and vampire society shall hear of your quackery.
Stop him, Samuel. It is not anger, but fear that drives him. Show him he has
Right,
nothing to fear
okay.
from you.
This is a difficult customer. Easy boy, easy. I wasn't trying to rile you up, none.
Now, I wasn't trying to rile you up none.
Yet I bared my undead soul to you, and you treated me like a pincushion with your sharp pricks.
Did I?
Pricks ain't got nothing to do with this, Edmund.
I see.
And now you seek to proposition me? Of course, it always goes like this. To you I am a void, nay, a whore, to use as you please. Well, you are all alike, I say. Go on then, use me.
Nice.
You are losing him, Samuel. It is time to remember what makes you special. You are not just a therapist, and you are not just a vampire. He is afraid, but you will conquer his fear.
Oh.
Easy, boy, easy.
Oh, I needed to use the horse whispering.
I shall not go easy. I shall not.
Ain't nobody gonna hurt you. There's a good vampire.
Oh, I'm the good boy whisperer.
A good vampire.
You're good. You're a good vampire. You're such a good vampire.
You're safe now.
You're safe.
Nobody here to hurt you or make
Shh,
you
shh,
feel bad.
shh, 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 shh. It's okay. It's okay. Shh, 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 shh. Shut the fuck up.
I'm your buddy. That's us. We're
I'm
just
your
buddies,
buddy.
ain't we?
We just buddies.
Buddies? Yes. A friend. A friend. A friend who wishes to help me.
Yes.
You feeling better there, compadre?
Yes.
I must confess that I am. Though I scarcely understand how.
That's my power.
Hey, well, that's just great. I want this to be a comfortable place for you.
Yes. Yes, I do believe you. After all, your profession is in many ways
My profession.
similar to acting. It is no wonder that we find common ground.
How is therapy like acting?
It is the exploration of the soul, is it not? A journey into pain and truth.
Quite the take on acting.
We see those pains and truths and reflect them onto the cruel world.
I ain't sure I quite see it like that, but it's true that reflecting is important. Kind of funny when we can't look in a mirror, huh?
One of death's cruel ironies. Thus must we see our reflections in the mortal audience instead.
I see. So he only sees himself in other people.
You care a lot about what the mortals think about you.
See you around, Infinity.
Why should I give a fig about what
Have a nice time at
you folk
work.
think, eh? Most of us are stuck in our relative pasts, if you'll pardon the offense.
Perhaps he doesn't like what he sees. Well, the mortals don't like what they see in him.
But all them folks die. You're what, 300 years old?
254.
Don't remind me. Yes, they die, but I cannot. I must not. If I do not exist in their hearts, there is only the purgatory of oblivion.
You cannot, you must not. You're talking like there's only one future.
For me, there is only one future, save oblivion.
To save Cyrodiil.
Come on now, that's a little extreme.
Tis not so. What else have I but the stage?
Well, that's a fine question. I'll tell you what, though, compadre, you are more than the stage.
What if theater?
just didn't exist?
Then I wouldn't exist.
Perish the thought. Perish it with all due enmity. Unlike some vampires, I am not some blood-guzzling parasite who will idly sit and wait.
Shut the fuck up.
Most of our kind parasites?
They are, though.
I am, for that is what we are, if we are nothing else.
Human beings just the same.
Alright, let's just forget the part where you're insulting other vampires, myself included. If you say that you're a parasite if you don't do something, you're gonna be scared as hell of not doing that thing.
As an immortal, I aim for loftier goals.
Right.
Can you hit those goals if you're busy being afraid of turning into a parasite?
Ah, but your humble speech does belie the true wisdom beneath. I am indeed cruel to myself.
You are.
I died for the stage. So I should...
Well, why should you live for the stage?
Why should you live for the stage?
What was my death worth if the stage does not matter?
You are worth so much more than your craft.
But it's only you who's saying your death ain't worth something. Your shoulds are fatal. Ain't that a lot of pressure?
All of the pressure.
Perhaps. Though one might argue that all great actors must be forged in fire.
But is acting really the most important thing in the world?
I shall assume that you jest.
I see.
Vampire society is of no use to me. We are so few, and I cannot have an adoring crowd without a crowd.
Control fallacy?
Edmund is being a little choosy with his audience, isn't he?
Vampire societies of
Yeah, I agree.
We are so few, and I cannot have an adoring crowd.
Is this Nosferatu thinking?
Vampires ain't got
There we
nothing
go.
for you.
Nothing they can give, no. Vampires do not understand the avant-garde.
Are you sure?
Vampires have a lot to give. We got time to understand things mortals just can't. I think you're painting vampire society with a pretty broad brush. We got some redeeming values.
No.
Oh, perhaps. But an understanding of the stage is not one of them.
You sure?
You know, I see what you are doing. The motivations of man are well known to me through my art.
Attempting to help you.
And what am I doing?
You are mocking me, undermining me,
Ah,
forcing me
I
to
see.
hurt myself. I know thy purpose, wretch. This therapy business is all a ruse. You would lay me low and
He's
claim
attempting to
opinion.
gaslight me again.
All I'm trying to do is help you, friend. Reality's a lot easier to deal with when you can accept it for what
I think
it
the
is.
best gaslighters are people who gaslight themselves. They have the most practice. They're so out of touch.
So, now you doubt my sanity. Is there no end to your japes and jabs?
Japes.
I shall not break. Oh, you shall see. The tides of cruel seas will crash upon me, but I do not wither.
It's easier to lie when you believe it yourself. It's easier to be cruel when you think you're being kind.
I know thy
I agree with you.
You wish to keep me in your debt. The more I doubt myself, the more you take from me.
There's nothing more toxic than needing to be right.
You think you are clever, but thy tongue outvenoms all the worms of the Nile.
I see.
Well, what have you to say for yourself?
Speak.
That I might hear thy bile.
He's aggressive. Tame him like a wild horse. Fuck yeah.
Easy there.
Easy there, little bitch.
What?
What?
I know you're upset and you're scared. I ain't gonna hurt you.
Shh, 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 shut the fuck up.
But you want to hurt me.
Oh, you bet I do.
Good vampire.
Good vampire.
It's all right.
Good boy. Ain't you sweet?
You really don't want to hurt me. You'll keep me safe.
Shh, 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 you're safe now. You're safe now.
We're safe. Ain't no place safer than right here.
Yeah, you're safe here.
We're friends. That's right. You're my buddy now. Just my pal Eddie.
Just my pal Eddie.
In truth, I am oft left bereft of friendship. Our kind can be difficult.
You mean vampires?
No, actors. But to sense one is not
True.
alone in all the world is a feeling to be cherished.
Yes.
You ain't alone, I promise you. Whatever bad stuff we're living, someone else has lived it already.
True.
'Tis so. Many geniuses were unappreciated in their time, with wonders of their craft consigned to history's dusty pages.
Very, very true.
Even the bard himself did struggle. There is some comfort in that.
Common nocturnality. We all got the same needs, man. Blood, safety, and sex.
Feels about right.
Indeed. I too am akin to the doomed Achilles, though my sore spot lies not so low, but twixt stem and stern.
Twixt.
Tain't my place to comment.
Taint.
Oh, it seems the spot is no secret to you after all.
Spot.
Maybe we can talk about that some more in your next session. I think you did pretty dang well today.
Good job, Eddie.
Yes. Yes, I suppose I did. I am rather good at therapy, aren't I?
Control fallacy.
If you're here and wanting to get better, yeah.
I feel like I'm watching myself in his lordship's origins, taming an angry minotaur. That sounds like fun. That sounds like good lore. It does play into the lore that Volkov is quite the monster tamer. It is a thing. It's a big part of the ability set and the base of my minions, the proclivities of my minions.
Well, one mustn't rest on one's laurels, must one?
Vampires need good minions, and good minions become partners. And good partners, well, let's just say a few good men of good intention can make a lot of things happen. men, women,
That's right, Andy.
femboys.
Okay, I'll see you in a few weeks then.
Aye, we shall vanquish my demons together. I cannot tarry. The stage awaits.
I'm proud of you, Eddie.
Dang, what the hell was that?
Especially femboys. This is when Avicia, when you call me on Discord, and after I hear all of your like affectionate, soft feelings, I hang up the phone and I look straight up at my ceiling and I say, "Dang, what the hell was that?"
One of the darker malignancies of the mind, dear Samuel.
You sure I'm up to this?
Are you sure I'm up to this?
You were masterful, Samuel. You were able to take your knowledge about cognitive distortions and turn their definitions outward. And we must speak about this equine ability of yours. in your next
Equine
session.
ability. I can tame people like a fucking horse.
Oh, that. Yeah, I learned a lot about myself through my horse.
Oh boy. The Rule 34 is going to go wild. Wild, wild west kind of wild.
Save it for our next session. Rest, Samuel. You have faced a great danger. Now it is time to drink and be merry with the Goths.
Now it is time to be drink and merry with the Goths. That's fucking great. It's actually so nice. It's actually so funny that his horse's name is just Princess. She needs to know this. And that I can fucking just tame her with a few words. Shh, 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 shut the fuck up. Easy now, you little whore. Let's go hang out with the Goths.
Well, not sure I'd call them merry, but they know how to cut loose. All right, Andy, I'll see you later.
Alrighty.
Good night, Samuel. Rest in peace.
R.I.P. Hopefully we run into Matthew Mercer again.
Weirdest experiences of my life.
The Goths in this game are voiced by Matthew Mercer.
I probably want to forget that. I should go talk to Crimson.
If it isn't Sammy the Kid.
Sammy the
Come on down.
Kid.
Got a shot prepared for you.
Hell yeah, Crimson.
Well, thanks, Crimson.
Mm.
Bloody Mary?
Oh,
No, a Bloody Steve.
yucky.
Of course it is. How's the crowd
Not
tonight?
Steve. I give you so much good content. I'm glad.
You know, it's funny. They're a little on the weird side tonight.
Oh, they're feral.
Oh, you ain't kidding. I just had my first therapy session with the strangest fella I ever met.
I'm just backstabbing him right now.
The actor type. Used to be an international celebrity back when I was alive.
Haven't we ever heard of HIPAA?
Seems like fame's a nasty drug.
Like Andy says, people are people. Doesn't matter what era they're from. Feeling good about your session, though?
Has anyone actually ever talked with a bartender and asked them what kind of rumors are in town? I've definitely done this. I've definitely slid money over to bartenders and asked them RPG-esque questions to obtain quests. Has anyone else done this, or is this just me? It went well.
He was pretty confrontational, but he was happy to talk about himself at least. Andy says the real clients to worry about are the ones who've got nothing to say.
Right.
I get that. Being a human isn't easy. You gotta be pretty damn privileged to have no problems at all.
Mm-hmm. Good way to get jumped in the alley. What do you mean? Thank you again for the subscription, by the way. I feel very flattered that you want to be around here.
Well, this fella definitely has plenty of problems. I think he'll be keeping me busy.
Yeah, 4 weeks later.
It's a big world out there, cowboy. Full of vampires with no self-awareness.
Oh, you mean talking to the bartender? What? Bartenders love it when you tip them. At my old job, while traveling for work, you could usually go to the closest bar to the base and get the local base rumors. Yeah. I mean, this is a classic thing. People do gossip quite a lot at the bar. You could just know the important things, like who are the regulars? Who's the club owner? Things like that.
Well, ain't that the truth? Well, here's to change then.
To change.
You drinking Andy's blood there?
I would say maybe I'm biased. I'm a very heavy tipper.
Andy's? Nuh-uh. This is a plain old mortal drink. You think anyone would want to drink that man's blood from a bottle when they can get it straight from the source.
I suppose they wouldn't.
You know you're great at whatever this is. What do you mean? What do you mean, Jalaplano? If you tip really well regularly, the bartenders get real nice, especially if you're with a bunch of coworkers that also tip nicely. Yeah, exactly. Whenever I would go to like nightclubs and bars, I would tip the fuck out of basically all the staff. Because when I go around in that environment, I want to be able to control the experience. And everybody will recognize me. No one will treat me like, oh, okay, this is just some guy. It's an easy way to just get really good service. I think especially in nightlife. It's not, like maybe in the wrong circumstance, it could be a little bit strange, but in hospitality, hotels, nightclubs, bars, restaurants, yeah, I mean, it's just an easy way to make your life consistently better every time you go there. You get like the best tables, you get the best service, you get to skip the line.
I'm not proud to drink blood, Sam. Wouldn't be doing it out here.
I usually tip well just because I feel bad for the bartenders and waitresses. Is that an American thing? Because they're underpaid?
I didn't mean to cause offense, ma'am.
Not your fault. I guess I shouldn't be offended.
Should.
Who's telling you that you shouldn't be offended, Crimson? I know this blood drinking stuff is complicated.
Mm-hmm. Here in America, they're usually underpaid and treated like shit. That sucks. I didn't know that.
Damn right it is.
I mean, I can imagine that, but is that like across the board? Or is that just in some places?
Look,
Because I think most of the places I've been to in the US seemed pretty... I don't know, I don't think people were dissatisfied with their service jobs. I have been pressured to tip in the US more than other countries, though.
But let me give you some advice, Buffalo Bill. No therapy in here.
Oh.
What happens at Eminard happens with consent. Got it?
She angry.
All right, that's fair, and my sincere apologies. It won't happen again.
Okay.
That's right.
Oh, dang it. I've gone and made myself unwelcome. I better get out of Crimson's way.
Yeah.
You.
You?
Huh? Do I know you?
Her headgear is pretty crazy.
I know you. I've been watching you, vampire.
You know what? I don't doubt that. Admit it.
All right, you got me. Pretty sure I'm supposed to be keeping this stuff a secret, though.
Not in here. But you wouldn't be able to keep the secret from me anyway. I see everything.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Panoptibella.
One who sees everything beautifully. Panoptibella.
It means I see all, and I am beautiful.
Amazing.
I saw you in the kink room with Reinhardt and Maxi.
You did you?
And now I see that you are thirsty and would like to drink.
Oh, are you propositioning me?
Yep, that is so.
That is so.
Come, drink from my neck. I wish to see what it is like.
Oh, okay. Yummy. Most of my local places treat them well, but the more nationalized chains of restaurants tend not to so. It's definitely not universal, but it's prevalent. Oh.
Yes.
Good to know.
I see now. That was very pleasant. Thank you.
Oh. I guess in this universe, drinking people's blood is pleasant.
You will go to your coffin now to sleep.
Okay.
Well, if you wanted to cuddle.
It is normal for vampires to enter a state of torpor after consuming the blood of another. I wish you an excellent torpor, vampire.
Okay.
Thanks, I guess. I guess I better get some shut-eye. This night has gone on long enough.
I guess when you're living in a strange way, you get used to seeing strange things. and it ends up being less strange over time.
I hope you are feeling well rested. I have a new client for you.
Another one? I think my caseload's starting to get a little crowded.
My load.
Worry not, my friend. I shall not unload all the world's cares onto you.
Unload.
I know how strongly this next client requires aid. She is a great deal older than most of the clients you've seen, and sometimes it is harder for the elderly to see reality.
Sometimes.
It took me far too long to do so.
Right.
Is she as old as you are?
Not nearly. Thus,
Not
she should be more
nearly.
changed than I was.
3,000. Gosh. He's 3,000 years old. That's really quite ancient. That's very fucking ancient. He's practically primordial.
Take a look at her intake form.
1804. Oh, 1,000. Oh, shit. She's 1,800 years old. She is from the Bronze Age, an elder vampire like myself. Medi has lived mostly alone for the past 2 millennia. She grew up among wanton violence between Irish clan warlords, and has since kept distance between herself and mortals. She now spends more of her time online, where she has become a streaming celebrity. I do not know what this means, but perhaps a younger vampire might. She has expressed frustration at the increasing demands of her followers. Be patient with the elderly.
Dang, she died.
God, I know how she feels.
Makes me wonder why I waited so long to kick the bucket. Could have left her nicer looking corpse.
Yeah.
Alas, death does not often allow us to have much choice in the matter.
Says here she doesn't leave home unless she has to.
Indeed, it is a puzzle, as elder vampires can often be.
That's me.
I sure do hope I can help her.
You will do your best, I know. Let me allow you some privacy. She comes.
Hello?
Hello, Medi.
Hey there, how do I say your name? Is it, Medbub? Medbee?
Mev is my real name. Medbee's just my screen name. You can call me Medi if you like.
Oh, mighty fine meeting you, Medi. I'm Sam.
That made you laugh too hard. That's great. Doing your stomach crunches. Getting massiver and massiver.
Is that all you are?
Is that all you are? She's a tease. I can tell. That's why she's a good streamer.
I couldn't rightly say. I ain't no more or less than Sam.
You're a cute, strange cowboy man.
Charm person. Did we pass for charm person? Yeah.
I don't know that you should be calling your potential therapist cute, miss.
I don't know that you should be calling your potential the rapist cute, miss.
Not in a touching bodies way. I mean,
Oh.
more like a rabbit. Or
My
a
goodness,
rat.
Beef. You failed all of the charms. I'm proud of you. Maybe, I feel like Minotaurs probably have like low resistance to mind affecting spells. I would think that's the case. But then again, they live in mazes, so. Boolean, I think you might pass it, but not against my charm. I don't know what hers is. She's an elder vampire. Honestly, I think her DC would be like, solid 16. Realistically, she probably has very high charisma, and probably casts with charisma. So I would say minimum 16.
Oh, I want to dress you up in a little mouse onesie and watch you scurry about.
She's a streamer too, yeah. She probably hunts her blood through these parasocial relationships.
You can keep your hat on and be a little cowboy mouse. Oh, I like that very much.
She's trying to control us by showing who is the dom here.
I'd keep you in a little cage and give you lots of cheese and, of course, a wheel to run on.
Wait, Michael, is this your thing? Do you like it when people treat you like this?
You can be my whiskery little pet.
What is the matter, Samuel?
I have a boner, Sensei.
I think I'm out of my depth here, Chief. I ain't keen to be anyone's pet.
You don't have to be.
Older vampires such as
It's like she's streaming to us pandering. I agree. Yeah, elder vampires, we like to play mind games. We like to dominate for the sake of domination.
I believe this will be an excellent challenge in setting boundaries, Samuel.
Yeah, especially in the setting of a therapist. She wants to be the one in charge, even in the face of an authority figure.
Explain to her your boundaries. You will be modeling positive behavior and saving yourself a little trouble.
Yeah, just a little.
All the more reason to be clear and polite right now. Good luck, Samuel. I know you can do it.
You look distracted, little mouse. Have you smelt a bit of cheese? Did your whiskers twitch?
All right, miss, before we keep going, I think we need to set a few boundaries.
First of all, I don't want to wear a onesie. Second of all, I don't eat cheese. Third, I don't want to live in a cage. And fourth, that about covers my boundaries. I have more ground rules, but
First of all, I ain't gonna wear no onesie. I don't think I could find one that'd fit.
that's Nosferatu thinking.
I could sew one for you. I would make the neck hole really big so that your funny hat would fit right through it.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, well, maybe I wasn't being clear. I don't want to wear a onesie.
But it would make me happy.
But it would make me happy. My goodness, she's got the streamer personality. But all of your money, giving me all your money would make me happy.
Well, wouldn't make me happy, miss.
Fine. But I don't like it.
But I don't like it. Fine, you're free, but I'm disappointed in you. I don't eat cheese.
I don't eat cheese, you know that. We only drink blood anyway. Mortal food doesn't exactly agree with us.
But a mouse who doesn't eat cheese is hardly a mouse.
I'm not a mouse. You're a mouse.
But I'm not a mouse.
You're a dirty rat, Betty. That's why you got rats on your mind.
Then why do you have twitchy whiskers?
I just like the way they look.
So do I. That's why I think you should eat some cheese.
You want to know what I want to eat, Betty?
Well, I ain't gonna take it or leave it.
You're very mean for a mouse.
I don't want to live in a cage.
This stuff about putting me in a cage and making me your pet are things you should be doing with a blood partner.
These are things you should be doing with your femboy bussies.
Besides, I make the rules about my own body. If I don't want something, you gotta respect it or find a new therapist.
You don't want me to do things to your body.
No, Betty. No, I don't. I want you to go to your room and clean your room up. And when you're done, you come back here, you sit on the couch, and you look me in the eyes and tell me that you're a good girl.
You cut that out. I'm serious now.
Very well. Be that way.
Disappointing. I think that about covers my boundaries.
I think that about covers it.
Very well. It's a little boring. People usually let me do what I want to do to them.
You want to have a challenge. You want to have the table flipped on you this time.
Well, this is less boring then. It's something new.
I suppose you're right. It's very clever, strange cowboy man. May I still call you a mouse from time to time, though?
May I call you my pretty little slut from time to time, though?
If it'll make you feel comfortable, I guess it ain't hurting me. But let's get to you and why you're here. Now, it said on your intake form that...
It said on your intake form that she's overworked.
You're overworked, it said. You're not my first client with that problem. What line of work are you in?
I play video games.
Oh, me too.
Video games? Like Star Invaders?
No, silly. More like Overcharged 2 and Pension Impact. More of an FPS and RPG girl.
She's just an e-girl. She's just an e-girl. We know how to tame e-girls. This is going to be an easy session.
I don't know what them things are. I kind of figured video games were just a fad, like collecting ferns was in my...
Hell, we don't even need to talk to her. We just need to grab her by the back of the neck and she'll start to change her ways.
Video games are lots of fun. There's even one where you get to play a cowboy and kill bunches and bunches of people.
That's one way to play Red Dead Redemption.
Then you get to pretend you feel bad about it. But after that, you kill even more people.
Mm-hmm. Me like you.
That there might give me some flashbacks. But you're working by playing video games? How's that?
How's that?
I stream on Glitch. I have millions and millions of followers there.
Oh, that's a lot of followers. I also stream on Glitch. Except nobody likes me.
Wait just a gosh darn minute. People are paying to watch you pee?
What kind of platform is this?
Of course not. That sort of thing would be on my Only Zealots page. If I could pee. Which I can't, because I'm a vampire.
I see. So that's her upsell. She's got the Glitch, and then she's got the Only Zealots. I have a Vampsly.
Alright, you gotta walk me through this.
What's Only Zealots?
What's Only Zealots?
You got good content, or you got some boring shit? She probably does ASMR.
That's a very special website where my very special followers get to see me do naughty things for money.
Oh, is that stressing you out, Medi?
You've been around a long while. Do you need money?
Do you need the money? Yeah, it's a good point.
No, of course not. But I do like having mortal blood bags who will do anything for me. They're very useful.
Guys, am I getting exposed here? Should I not be playing this game? Is this just letting you guys know what I'm up to?
This whole thing makes me feel old.
This whole thing makes me feel like dust.
But you're only a baby vampire, strange cowboy man. I'm glad you're not the kind of baby who poops and pees, though.
I had some more questions.
Mm-hmm. What's streaming mean if it ain't peeing?
What's streaming mean if it ain't peeing?
Did they take inspiration from your life? I think it's just a practical, logical thing to do. It's the exact It's not... It has nothing to do with why I started streaming.
Streaming means to share your computer screen to the internet.
Like watching the cinema, only instead of people shooting each other, it's you answering emails?
No, silly.
Sort of. Mostly people just like to watch people shooting other people. Only it's little computer people that only look like people.
Mm-hmm.
Clear as mud. I got some more questions about them funny things you mentioned, though.
Right.
What's all this RPG and FPS stuff?
Are these bondage terms?
Role-playing games and first-person shooters.
I was right.
Kinda dark to be playing games about the first person you ever shot. That ain't a good moment.
You're extra silly. It's a video game with a first-person perspective. It only looks as though you're shooting someone.
Viciel says, I have come to the conclusion that I have no idea who I am. That's okay, Viciel. I know exactly who I want you to be. Would you like me to craft you?
I like the ones where there's lots and lots of blood. I end up feeling quite hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Are they still using corn syrup to look like blood? It never looked realistic to me.
They don't use corn syrup in video games. You're very funny.
She's quite on the trend. She's like high tech. She's a high tech elder vampire. I think that's what she has a leg up on me for. Imagine if I knew how to use technology. Imagine if I could use technology. She's a role model. I mean, she's a horrible person.
I'm glad I'm funny, I guess. Let me ask you something else about these video games.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I think I understand a little better. You're working pretty dang hard for all them followers. What do you need them for?
To feel validated.
Lots of things. They pay my rent for me, buy clothes and gifts for me.
Avicio, do you want this life? If you do, just let me know.
They dispose of all the bodies. And they let me kill them too. They're all so eager to die. Poor little lambs.
They're like servants?
Servants, little sheep, whatever you'd like to call them.
Mm-hmm.
And they're willing to just up and die for you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, naturally. Sometimes all I have to do is smile for them. They find it enchanting.
Enchanting indeed.
And they quite like my breasts and vulva.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see.
Does it make you uncomfortable to hear me say breasts and vulva?
Only the way that you say it.
I reckon I just wasn't expecting that level of candidness.
She knows how to trigger people's boners. I was gonna say, she knows how to trigger people's expectations. She pulls strings well, yeah. She says something off the wall, kind of wild, to make you be like, damn. And then you start imagining things. But she's weaponizing what she has. There's nothing wrong with that. It makes her happy, clearly. Otherwise, she wouldn't have worked so hard on her career. She's clearly happy in some ways. But maybe all of the attention and pressure is getting to her, considering how large of an audience that she's trying to appeal to. Maybe she's trying to control everything.
Breasts, vulva.
Aggressive.
Hey, come on now.
Oh, but it's so much fun to watch your little whiskers twitch.
You like that. She's dummy.
So, these followers of yours do a lot of work for you, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But I have almost 100 million little sheep. It's rather difficult to manage them all and keep them happy.
That's quite the number.
Why do you need to keep so many servants happy?
I need my sheep. If I don't have them, I'll have nothing.
Is it really true that if you don't have your followers, you won't have anything? Ain't you got other stuff you're interested in?
Mm-hmm.
Suppose I enjoy reading and video games. And I can do those things alone.
Good. That's a good start.
There's also playing games with my body.
Oh, that'll keep you entertained.
Oh, yep, there's that.
Which Americans don't do. You like to shoot people instead. Bang, pow,
Playful.
That ain't always true. But let's get back to what you were saying.
She would go straight to my friend zone. This is the kind of friend I would keep in my pocket.
If I don't make them all happy, they'll turn against me.
Nosferatu.
That's some pretty extreme thinking. Your followers can't all be that fickle. The idea that you can make everyone happy is something that ain't in anyone's power.
Mm-hmm.
And assuming you have no control and they'll all turn against you ain't true either.
That is true, I suppose. I can do things you couldn't dream of. But I won't show them to you because you're an American.
Oh, a little bias.
That is much appreciated, miss. And now about the stuff you were saying.
All I'll be is the lonely, crazy girl with a flat full of stinky corpses.
Labeling.
Let's ease off them labeling terms. Don't go calling yourself crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But I am crazy. And I know how strange I sound to these short-lived creatures.
But they love it. Just be yourself, sweetheart.
I reckon I might sound the same if I were around as long as you and seen some of the stuff you've seen. Besides, crazy ain't got any kind of real meaning. What's sane? You've been around a while, you know them definitions change all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that's true. Don't think any of us are really sane.
Yeah, what is the norm?
I think that's a heck of a lot closer to the truth.
Exactly.
I just want to look at my body parts anyway. Don't have much else to share, it seems.
I disagree. They probably also jerk off to your voice, but that's probably disqualifying the positive.
Come on now, you've been around for nearly 2,000 years. How in the heck could you have nothing to offer? I'm sure you could tell me all sorts of things about history and the places you've been to and the things you've done.
If I talk about things I like, my followers abandon me. Fickle little bloodbags. You always like it when
Those aren't your followers then. Just be yourself. Let the followers drop off. Keep the people that actually want to be around.
That's a problem with your followers, not you. Don't go disqualifying the positive things about yourself just because they don't see them.
Very kind, Manling. If you were one of my followers, I might even let you live.
A very kind gesture, miss.
That's all of the e-girls in chat here. I just want you guys to know that you're on my list for being devoured. Beef, however, is safe. I like him in the alive state. Vicio's on the top of my list, though. She's very close to the maw of the dragon.
I can't help but think, though, I should make my little sheep happy. After all, they are willing to die for me.
You don't need to. In fact, you should treat them like shit.
You say you should keep your followers happy. Do you like it when they're happy?
Just because I kill my bloodbags doesn't mean I wish to be cruel.
That's exactly how I feel.
After all, they're so cute when they die with smiles on their precious little faces.
Oh my god, I know.
I'm glad to hear that, but here's the thing. When you say you should make them happy, you turn it into a responsibility.
Yeah. Having responsibilities sucks.
If you got 100 million people you should please, that's pressure you don't need. Get what I'm saying?
Right.
You are too sweet, little mouse. Like a sugar mouse. Someone might try to eat you.
Uh-huh.
Heck, they already did. How do you think I turned into a vampire?
Right.
You make me seem very silly for worrying so much about my blood bags. Not a very good vampire, am I?
No, you're fine, sweetheart. You spend enough time alone looking at your computer, talking to your screen, and you start to care about things that you shouldn't care about.
Well, what's a good vampire supposed to do?
My blood father used to tell me that we were supposed to be gods.
That's a little bit closer to the truth.
Told me that we would rule all humanity. I imagine he'd be ever so disappointed in me.
Well, you're owning at least one part of humanity. The dick part.
Well, blood parents are always complicated. They like continuing their legacies, but people ain't too good at being anything but themselves.
I wish someone would tell him that. He's a very bad listener.
Well, you should be proud of yourself for getting away from him. I know it ain't easy.
Is her blood father still around?
I didn't leave him. The druids sealed him away long
Ah.
ago. So our soul when he escapes. And there will be nothing we can do. Oh, it's gonna be ever so much blood.
I see. I think that's Control Fallacy or Nosferatu. Control.
I think we can handle a vampire. There's a lot more of us now, and I bet the bastard ain't even heard of a gun.
Right.
You don't understand. He's a wizard.
So?
The last I heard, wizards ain't bulletproof. Let's give ourselves a little credit.
That's about right.
I ain't gonna worry too much about this fella. Besides, if he is coming back to kill us all, we only got so much time to enjoy, right? These dang followers of yours have got you stuck at home, though.
It's better this way. It's not safe outside.
Agreed.
Well, why do you say that?
The sun, the wind, the people, the cars, the food poisoning, the airplanes, the freak accidents, the sickness.
Because there are bad people out there. They've tried to burn me, touch me, enslave me. They are cruel, horrible.
Labeling.
I know you've been through some tough times, Mitty, and you got a hell of a lot of reasons to think people are all awful.
They aren't?
But those experiences ain't the be-all and end-all. There's a lot of bad, a lot of good, and even more in between.
My only friends are other monsters, though. Like beef.
Maybe. But it's safer to assume that it's all bad. Mortals are very afraid, and when mortals are afraid, they are quite cruel.
That's more of that all-or-nothing thinking. There's billions of people out there now, and more differences between each and every one of them than you'd expect.
Avisil says, caring too much about catering to others, being scared of the outside, not liking people. You don't need to be scared, certainly. Cautious is good. Caring too much about catering to others? You'll never win that battle. I think that's the thing, is you'll never win that battle, so why play the game? It doesn't matter how good you are, or how much you work, or how much people like you. You'll never really win. They'll turn on you on a dime whenever they feel like it or whenever it suits them. It makes perfect sense to not like people. Heck, I think we spend enough time trying to figure out how to like ourselves.
But I don't need to endanger myself anymore. I have my sheep.
I'm sure we'll get to talking about them real soon.
We can talk about them now. They help me stay in my flat.
Mm-hmm.
If I stay in one place, I have power. Instead of them burning me, I can burn them. And touch them and enslave them.
Control fallacy.
With all due respect, miss, you're playing with sunshine here. Life is always going to change. That's the one thing we can be sure of.
Mm-hmm.
Your retreating from society is only going to make it harder to face the changes ahead.
Well, unfortunately for Sam, I don't think he realizes that society is heading in that direction. The world has never been more isolated and lonely.
Such as when the machines arrived.
Such as when the machines arrived.
What machines are you talking about?
The ones in the factories. The ones who made me leave the bog. Did not like that very much. Not at all.
Oh, look, I didn't want to upset you.
Loneliness epidemic is real, yeah.
A little better, and that means being
It's
honest.
real and it's a health concern.
That makes sense.
Yes. Machines keep getting stronger. I should be ready for them.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let's keep talking.
They used to call me Calich Namona, the witch of the bogs. I like it that way. I like it when they think I'm a monster.
Dear Lord, am I Medi?
Hold on a sec, Mitty. I get that there's safety in people thinking you're some kind of monster.
Mm-hmm.
But what I can't abide is you calling yourself one. Names have power.
Oh, I guess that's the difference. I don't really feel that way about myself.
Fuzzy McWhiskers. Scaly Tail Sam. Ooh, Scurrying Sam.
They called me Slaughtering Sam. And as you might imagine, I didn't earn many friends with that name.
Mm-hmm.
That's not very cute at all.
Sam's not very cute at all, that's why.
No, it ain't. I didn't feel cute neither. I felt like an evil bastard. And that ain't a good feeling.
I beg to differ.
It didn't say I liked being a monster. It just makes me feel safe.
Oh. I like being a monster.
Then let's find a way to help you feel safe without calling yourself a monster then, huh? But keep going.
Mm-hmm.
If I want to be safe, I should show them what a monster I really am from the safety of my lair.
I don't see anything wrong with this statement. I guess it should.
Well, why should you show them what a monster you are?
I like being one too. I concur with you, Beef.
So that they'll know to stay away, of course?
Mm-hmm. You like feeling safe? Then why do you talk to me, Avisil?
And is that the only way people will stay away?
It's the way I know.
I think you like feeling
Set
unprotected.
heads outside my cottage, but policemen don't like that very much.
Ah, yes, of course. Times have changed. My sense of home decorations sure have changed over the last 600 years.
So what if I said you should protect yourself by putting severed heads outside your place again?
Then I'd consider it.
I'd say you should learn otherwise. The police can be very mean.
That's what I mean. Should doesn't allow a lot of wiggle room. It might seem like it's just words, but them words can lock us up tighter in a bank vault.
You know, maybe the secret to dealing with should is even though you should do something, you shouldn't care that you should. You don't have to care that you should.
But let's keep talking.
Living alone is the life I know, anyway. Well, I've known for millennia. I can't survive in society now.
You make me feel safe. I feel like you could have guessed that one. How in God's earth do I make you feel safe, Avicio? I can't survive in society now. Control fallacy?
Are very few. I can tell you with some certainty that your client is very good at hiding her true capabilities,
Oh, I see.
perhaps even from herself.
Living alone is the life I know, anyway. Well, I've known for millennia. I can't survive in society now.
Labeling?
We ancient vampires are very few.
Control?
Living alone is the life I know.
We ancient vampires
What?
are very
Living alone is the life.
You know,
I don't know how I would have picked this one.
you're older than any government on Earth. You've seen the world change in ways none of us could dream of.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, you basically won the internet, and I can barely open up my Vmail program.
Won the
Way more
internet.
capable than you're giving yourself credit for.
I suppose that's true. But I'm not very good with real life people. Unless I'm eating them.
Oh my. We're gonna be friends for a long time, Betty.
You're still disqualifying the positive by canceling out all them skills you got.
Mm-hmm.
You can use all that modern lingo I barely even heard of. You damn fam.
You damn fam. What does that mean?
That was ages ago.
Was it?
See what I'm saying?
You're very clever, Sweetling. It's
Sweetling.
easy to forget how small
Oh.
mortals are.
Sweetling.
The world is a big place full of things that might try to hurt me.
Hello, Sweetling. Sweetling. There's something there to that one, Sweetling. It feels druidic. It feels druidic. Like you're kind of plant. Still budding.
Well, before you face the world, why don't we start with your neighborhood?
Mm-hmm.
Let's start slow. Take a walk around your block, 15 minutes a day. Just spend a little time outside looking at the moon.
Okay.
Suppose if anyone tries to hurt me, I should be able to kill them or enslave them.
Should.
Very well, strange cowboy man. If anyone does kill me, I'll simply become a ghost. Then I can whisk myself up your bottom with a little gauze needle and poke at your guts.
I like her.
I don't think it'll come to that. Just spend some time outside and see how you feel, and we'll talk again in a month. Sound good?
Very well. I suppose my followers outside must be eager to carry my coffin home. Promised I would eat them when we got there, so shouldn't keep them waiting.
Lovely.
Farewell then, little mouse.
Ooh-wee.
Well done, my friend. You seem a little out of sorts. Are you quite all right?
I think for a traditional man like this, Medi caught him a little bit off guard.
She was something else.
Mm-hmm.
Like so many of our kind, she simply struggles to adjust to a constantly changing world. I think you will be of great help to her. She clearly likes you.
Yeah, I think she appreciates the quaint southern approach.
That's what I'm afraid of.
You are under my protection while you are here, Samuel. I guarantee no ghosts will travel up your posterior.
Oh my sensei. The Rule 34 is going to go hard.
You've done excellent work tonight. Please, relax downstairs. Summer will be here before we know it, and the nights shall become short once again. Rest in peace, my friend.
You like cute? I do like cute.
Tarnation. I'm glad the kids here aren't glued to their little TVs. I wonder why that is. I'll bet Crimson knows.
Giddy up, little doggy.
Giddy up.
I ain't heard that one in a while.
Truth is, I'm running out of cowboy terms. What can I get you, handsome?
Something to go.
How about a kind ear for my troubles?
You got a real old school way of seeing bartenders.
Yeah.
But in this case, you're right. I am a good listener. Lay it on me.
She's forgiven us for our transgressions.
I got this new client. Makes me feel old.
Streaming makes me feel old.
250-year-old man feels old, huh?
Yeah. But seriously, I thought I understood people, but she's from another time, like.
Yeah, 250 is quite the young vampire, really.
I've been around a long time, and I ain't seen nothing nothing quite like this internet. But my client lives there.
Mm-hmm.
And you think you can't help her because you don't understand the internet?
I did help her.
I reckon I can be of some aid. Just gotta figure out all this technology. My dial-up modem might not be up to today's standard.
Oh, I know how you feel, Sam.
Maybe you were right. You are ancient.
I'm only 5 times older than you, Crimson.
But I'm glad you're feeling confident, cowboy. A vampire who can adapt is a mighty fine one.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh.
Here's the thing, cowboy. Nobody understands the internet.
Right.
I don't feel old yet, though. Still just glad to be alive, thanks to Andy's blood.
Right.
Oh, yeah?
I know you've been curious about why I've been drinking vampire blood. You don't have to pretend. I've got a rare blood cancer.
Ah. I see.
Oh, I'm real sorry.
He's very considerate.
I didn't say I was dying. I said I had cancer. Stop making that face.
Beef right back. BRB.
I'm just glad I found Andy. Don't think I was quite ready to die.
Mm-hmm.
I, for one, am glad you're sticking around, Crimson.
Well, thank you kindly. So what'll it be, Sam? You ain't gonna dance?
Oh, maybe I will.
No, I ain't gonna dance.
Maybe I won't.
You owe me that story one day, cowboy. Here, have a little something I whipped up for Andy. Herbal blood tea.
Looks nice.
No garlic, right?
No garlic.
No garlic. You always have to check.
Mighty kind of you. Maybe I'll take a nightcap. You have yourself a fine night, Crimson.
Adios, muchacho.
Muchacho.
I think that's my last client for a while. My caseload's big enough. I'm starting to get overwhelmed. Maybe something from one of my books will inspire me. But then again, I could watch cartoons instead.
You know, he's been dealing with a lot of complicated people. I think he should wait. He should just watch some cartoons.
I used to have a crush on Betty Boop, and I ain't ashamed.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm back.
used to. I think that's enough action for one night. Time I got me some shut-eye. Good night, son.
Good night to the sun.
A fine evening to you, Samuel. How are you feeling tonight?
Thank you, Em. Appreciate that. I just realized you're not a subscriber. You're always around, though.
Not bad, not bad. A little overwhelmed, but guess I kind of have a lot going on these days.
Indeed you do. The mind is an easy place to get lost in, is it not?
There we go.
You ain't kidding. Keeping all them cognitive distortions in my head and sorting through all my clients' problems ain't easy.
Oh, I know how you feel.
We are not machines, Samuel. I believe you will find that you can never handle everything at once.
Thank you for the redeem, Renesmee. I appreciate that.
There is a term the mortals use these days. Multitasking. It's a
yes.
meta-control fallacy. Even we must handle thoughts one at a time.
Welcome back, Kate. I did indeed miss you deeply. I might switch up games right here. I don't want to rush through this. I'm enjoying this quite a bit. Oh, absolutely, Em. You're always around. I want you to enjoy this content and hang out and keep me company without the interference of advertising. So I'm happy to do a little bit of that for you because of all that you do for me. Let's see. We've got some other games here. I was looking at mouthwashing potentially. Mouthwashing might be good. We could keep playing Doki Doki Literature Club. That might be okay too. I'm gonna order some food. Fuck, I'm hungry. I already ate all the food that I made. It was like a lot of food too. Maybe I just need like a higher calorie intake or something right now. Mouthwashing is amazing. Okay. If that's the case, maybe we should just play that. And I think I'm going to do a collab with Aviciel today. I'm not sure what her plan is. About 2 to 3 hours. Does that mean you want to hang out in 2 to 3 hours, or the game is that long? That's how long mouthwashing is? Oh, that's awesome then. I love short, like, horror stories more than long form ones, really? Why is it on my other monitor? What the heck is this? Options. Show subtitles. Yes, puppy? Are you enjoying yourself? You look like such a good girl. You're so cute. You are so cute, puppy. You got your little toy in your mouth and you're just enjoying yourself? Yeah. You're being good. You're being good. Let me get this sound fixed as well. What the fuck? Okay. Good morning, Kitsune. I've never watched it played. Okay, that's good. Maybe this will be fun to do a mouthwashing game playthrough then. I like mouthwash. I'm a mouthwash user. Who here uses mouthwash and who doesn't? It's a really important question. Do you use mouthwash? Okay, here we go. I would like everybody to fucking answer this poll, please. My nap turned into sleep with some nightmares, but that's the norm. Understandable. Understandable. Oh my Discord notification is so fucking loud. Oh, that's why. Voice and video. Sound. Notifications. What the fuck? How do I disable notifications? Oh, okay, here we go. Did we get a chance to answer this current poll, guys? We only have one vote. We only have one vote for this. Only one of you uses mouthwash? Who is this? Which of you is the one that voted yes? No, I'm a dirty girl. I like the honesty. It's just me. It's because we drink decaf. Decaf and mouthwash go hand in hand. Let me get myself some water. Does everybody just not use mouthwash and that's why you're shy? Don't fucking lie. Do not fucking lie on this poll. I will know. What is the third option? The third option is you got princess mouth, which means your mouth is dirty as hell. We did a poll earlier if you floss silent. You want to make out? The third option is princess mouth because we did a poll whether my puppy's mouth or princess's mouth is more dirty. Princess is one of the Princess Asteria, actually. Maybe you've seen her around. Everybody thinks princess's mouth is the dirtiest, so. Oh my goodness, who put that? Why do we have 2 votes for that now? That's ridiculous. I've got my own mouth. Oh my god, she showed up. I thought I was doing this behind your back. I like doing tons of stuff behind your back, princess. There's a whole bunch of things I want to do behind your back. They're multiplying. At least the winner was yes, I'm clean and good. Thank goodness. Can I see who voted for what? How does that work? Can I not see it? Can moderators see this? I'm gonna get myself a bottle of water. do you want to go to the toilet? Would you like to go outside? Alright, we're about to get started with our playthrough. I'm just going to change the game category. For a little warning, the themes in this game can be pretty dark once you realize them. For anybody who is a pussy, please leave now. I'm just kidding. For anybody who feels sensitive to these kinds of things, too bad for you. I'm just kidding. If you feel sensitive to these kinds of things, it's not your fault. You just suck. The game changed, not the leaving. Oh, mouthwash. I just realized what game it is, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna start this from the very top. This is gonna be, we're gonna do this game in one playthrough. We'll just wait another minute. I'm gonna get my puppy, and we're gonna play the whole fucking game. Alrighty, let's fucking do it. I hope this hurts. Puppy. Why? Zero days before the crash. "21 AU, ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with an unknown mass." I'm ordering some food. Give me a second here. Puppy, how come? Don't be sad. Your life is going well. I know. Your life is going well, though. Okay, I've got food ordered. I've got the game loaded. Let's wash our fucking mouths. Steer right. Why did I do this? Why did I steer right? It clearly said steer left. It's locked? What? That's actually hilarious that my only option was to do the opposite thing. I can't let anyone in? Am I trying to crash this? Hey Sabby the Kiwi, how's it going? My day's going pretty good. I had a really nice nap and everything, so... A length of rope. A key, emergency key. Wait, we're intentionally trying to crash the ship. That's what we're trying to do. Pony Express protection kit. It's gone. Anya's employee card. I guess we're a courier company. An emergency generator. We're basically like post office people. Okay, can I leave this? Okay. Let's go back to my chair. Let's go look at the keyhole here. Tab. Emergency key. Use it. Override. Disengage it. This game is going to be fucked up, I can tell. This game is going to be actually fucked up. Do I need to do anything else here? Crash imminent. Oh, now I can leave. Giddy up, Galaxy. Am I trying to take a position to survive this collision, or am I trying to simply die? Because that kind of behavior makes me feel like we're probably trying to. These hallways are pretty depressing. It is fucked up. Okay. Makes sense. This is interesting. We're in some sort of loop or something. Are we just trapped in the confines of our own twisted mind? Are we just trapped in... Oh, that's fine. What should I do with this? Nothing? It's gone now, right? No, it's still there. Maybe I go back down this hallway? This couldn't be a real place. Maybe we're having a nightmare. We're having a nightmare, guys. It's just a dream. It's just a dream. Please let me wake up. Please let me wake up. It's just a dream. It's just a bad dream. It's just a bad dream. It's just a bad dream. It's just a dream. We're gonna wake up. Just pinch yourself. Just pinch yourself and you'll wake up. Why aren't I waking up? Why aren't I waking up? Oh my goodness. I got jump scared. Two months after the crash. Anyone else would do the same thing. We ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. But it could be something useful, I think. Could be what? Hope dreams in marzipan? If it helps us survive, it's worth it. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on, a quick look won't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I can take the utility axe and... You were goddamn born fully corked. That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the door should have an alternate access code, but it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course, go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues too. We don't need him if we find the scanner, get the code, and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on. Acquire the code scanner. Very well done. If I were a code scanner, where would I be? If I were a code scanner, where would I be? Where would I be? I'd be in a cabinet. I would be not here in this room. Why don't we look around though? What is this exactly? Some kind of like artificial relaxation room? Yeah, this is the rec room. We'd be dead without the fucking food machine, but there's only so much food. 2 months? We've been trapped 2 months. What is this stuff? Blocked by foam. Maybe the foam is a part of the protection system on crashing. It seals the ship, perhaps? It seals the holes in the ship? Fix foam. Yep. Yep. Seals breaches. Yep. That makes sense. To keep the ship airtight. That makes sense. Okay. Access code. Wait a second. It's not finite because there's only one usage of each code number. I'm so dumb. Why do I always do this? Okay. Let's keep looking for the code scanner. I just feel like if you put the chips down on the table, at least, like you have a chance of randomly just getting it right. Swansea. Aren't you supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery? It's my method of cracking codes, I hear you. This is a terrifying game for me, I want to play it. Do you know anything about this game, Princess? Have you watched people play it before? None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Capitano. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working, even when the machine does. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't worry. I ain't going over my break time allowance. Ha. Working on what? How does it look in there? It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. I watch so many people play this game and my TikTok has been nothing but mouthwash. That's so interesting. With the plot of this game, I don't know if I'd hate knowing or not knowing more. I think everybody should play blind, including you, VSeal. Do this watch through blind. No spoilers, and we should only look something up if we're very stuck. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in there. I want everyone to be equally terrified. I have a feeling this game is fucked up. Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. And that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear and out the other. Then there's that teeny bopper, thinking only with his downstairs long nose. Just like my useless kids back home. So no, ain't letting anyone mess around in here. Alright, Swansea. Keep me updated. You hiding something? Are you hiding something in the utility room, sir? You sure are giving me a lot of excuses. I've never seen it, but it scratches my brain in a way that gives me chills. I totally think so. I think this game will be really chilling. It may not be terrifying, but it may be chilling. It's hitting the spot here for me. I'm glad we loaded this up today. This pipe must have broken off during the crash. Okay. We got the utility box. Is it openable? I guess I was the captain initially. Code scanner required. This should be useful if the main power shuts down. The key is missing. This is not a code scanner. There's a rope here. Is the rope useful to us? A length of nylon rope. Well, maybe eventually. This is all smashed up. There's no way we're going to be able to fly this. Oh, here's the code scanner. It was right here. Open the cargo hold. Oh, well, that's easy. Off to the cargo hold. For me, it was more if the afterthoughts once stuff got revealed. I have a feeling that's the case. It's one of those games that leaves you with the chills. You start thinking about everything and you're like, God damn, that's fucked up. That's what I want. That's what I want. Code scanner. Captain only. Oh, it's 4517. Wasn't there a code that I missed back there as well? Oh, you don't want me to put it in? Our nurse should be here. Okay, okay. Why don't we go and grab her then? The more you think on it, the worse it gets. That's if what you want. If that's what you want, you're in the right place. Okay, Jesus. Why was that so hard for me? He says it's filled with foam. There's something fucked up in there. Swansea's not telling us something. Let's go back to the cockpit because there's another code that we could read, I believe. I want to know the code before it becomes relevant. 739. What is this for exactly? 739. I wonder what that's for. It doesn't say, does it? Maybe it's for like a generator or something later on. He's having a stroke. Who? Me? Am I? You mean the captain? Okay, well we got Daisuke here. I guess we'll get Daisuke. Hey buddy, you ready to go? Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? 4 months-ish? That's not bad. Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. My mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. We'll have a rad story to tell, though. Do you think we'll survive, though, Daisuke? You're pretty optimistic. They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV. It'll impress the ladies, too. Hell yeah. The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. We should leave that part out for the press. So he's taking things pretty chill. I don't think he understands how bad the situation could be. I think they're all expecting some sort of rescue at this point, perhaps. I don't know where exactly they're located. Take painkillers? What? Okay, I took some. Yes, Anya? He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much I can't stand the noise. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners, if nothing else. Everybody feels Anya is incompetent, and they treat her like that. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain Curly. Right, sorry, with Curly's medication. People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Yeah, forget I asked. I'll take care of it. So, because we treat her like she's incompetent, she plays into it. She may very well be, though. Unfortunately, Anya and Swansea's playlist survived the crash. I see. So they just play their own music. This vent has been busted forever, at least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wrecked now. This man is hiding something. Swansea is the villain. Oh boy, Curly, my poor boy. What happened to you, good sir? Is this how you wanted to be? Is this how you thought you'd end up? Hold still. I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living. Swansea would have the most meat on him, but I bet it'd be sour. Excuse me, sorry. I guess he's in extreme pain. He's covered in burns. I'm not surprised. Shouldn't they just euthanize him? Was that difficult for you? What'd that mouth do, though? She's praying. She better pray. You okay, sweetheart? Yeah. We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left, but you still want to keep. Why do you think he did it? Doesn't matter. What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's two reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it, for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. I mean, isn't it a waste of supplies to keep this man alive? We'll see, though. I think if they're trying to punish him, he certainly exists. I mean, being the merciful thing to do. The merciful thing to do would be to euthanize him, honestly. I think that's what he would want. Oh, what is this? All sorts of codes. Restricted item. 2341. Indeed, indeed. So, what is this here? 2341. Can I get the sweetener? Is it from here? Oh, it's empty before the crash. Where is the code used exactly? Where is this used? Cake recipe, drink recipe. Maybe this comes into play later on. We don't need to take care of this for now. It feels like the setting is not going to change because we are stuck here. We're going to be on this ship for a while. We don't need to like rush to do anything ahead of time, I would say, from what I can tell. Okay, we got everybody down here now. Good. Oh, perhaps I should talk to everyone. Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water. Well, get on with it. This is all you. I want it duly noted that I had no involvement in this. He's just worried about his paycheck. What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and we can get out of here. Right, Swansea? Quit yapping. Yeah, well, let's find out. 45:17. 45, 17. Oh, here we go. We've got loads of supplies, that's for sure. Is the game loading? Yeah, it is. 7 days before the crash. Are you listening? Yeah, damn, I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again, but I passed the psych eval. Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly and your eyes on you, oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval to do. Your prostate exam. Jimmy? He acts as if I do these things for fun. Your prostate exam. Then I have to make a report with things like, I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. Huh, well, I could just take it off your hands. Really? I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. I suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Talk to Jivy and Swansea. I'm Captain Curly now. Everything is fine. 7 days before crash. Let's see where... Shall we get a coffee while we can? Oh. Truckers condominiums. Pony Express lifestyle. Bathroom. The door to my quarters. I see. That's good to know. The layout a little bit better with it being more visible now. And what's beyond some of the foam areas. That's useful to know. Utility. Let's take a look at who's here. Okay, let's talk to Daisuke. Wait, this is somebody else. Oh, this is Jimmy. And Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Tulpar is starting to show her age. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that. Yes, Jimmy. I can tell the kind of person that you are. Oh my. Well, I can see the issue. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Intern my ass. I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency phone? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. This is just a story of what happens when people are put in desperate situations in cramped quarters. Human nature is always so disappointing. Let's go find the axe case. Captain? 2609. That's pretty much me at my work. Understandable. That's good. You can just spend time being sleepy kitsune. That's a good place to be. It's just half there, half not being sleepy. Counting your breaths. I guess we should start hacking them open. I mean, we should start hacking the foam open. Use axe. Youch. Strong stuff, huh? Daisuke, help me, Step Captain. Help me, Step Swansea. Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Did you put a body in there, Swansea? Fully fucking collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right? You're fat as hell. So I can totally handle it. Captain, give me the axe. Swansea, this could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it, loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned all this up, yeah? Maybe he's hiding all the food. He's hiding something. He's hiding something. This guy is not to be trusted. This guy is definitely a liability in his own way. What's up, Jimmy? I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane then? Just off-center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with or more recent development? Alright, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. The pit of cocks. Off to the cockpit. Lounge, cockpit. And here we are. Wait a second. Am I losing my mind? I'm losing my mind again, aren't I? I don't remember the ship being this deep. Should I just throw myself into the abyss? Is that what it's telling me to do? What a staircase. Should I just jump straight down? Yeah, probably. Ah, I know where I am. In hell. I was not looking forward to being in ectoplasm again. I'm just using my pseudopods to pull myself around. My fleshy amoeba tentacles. What am I? Where am I? What is this place? Is this just a dream? Is this real life? What happened to me? Aren't you a vampire? What do you mean? Fucking ladders. A ladder's just gonna shoot out of the ground and impale me. Don't worry about it. Just go straight for the sun. Prepare for the flashbang, you guys. No, you're right. Vampires can have tentacles. Did you not know this? It depends on the vampire. I use telekinesis. That's my thing. Oh hey, look. You guys will get to read all about my telekinesis in the lore. Even at a distance, when you're being a bad girl, I can throw you to the fucking ground. I don't need to be there. Do you? Yeah, that's my power. Did I never mention that before? It comes at a cost. You can't just make something up for this. It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated task as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity? Let's see. I'll just put good for that one. I'm just an eldritch monstrosity moonlighting as a sweetheart. I'd still fuck that Eldrassi. How are things otherwise off the record? I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. With What? Wait. What with? What with how? What with how you struggled back on Earth? Sure, all I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately, I've just been thinking, is this enough? Should I stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long-haul freighter captain. And that's bad? That's what I'm saying. It's not, but it's terrifying. I think. Am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Oh, Beef, are you going to go play a horror game? What game are you going to play? I don't have lore, but you guys are making me want to do it. You should do it. You should do it. I want to hear the Snowy Kitsune lore. I think lore brings a character to life, so that makes it fun. Even if I'm bad at it. I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder. So, now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top, no matter how you look at it. Well, I'm still climbing and climbing. Oh, I'm so fucking excited. I'm excited for you, Beef. Let me know when you start playing Welcome to Kowloon. I want to watch your stream. I want to fucking pull up the Beef stream and just stream me streaming Beef play Kowloon. Something like that. But hey, you know, I believe in you. Here. On Earth. Doesn't matter. Huh. You should write that on the Psyche eval. I'll play that one later if you want to finish this game. Oh, okay, cool. I'm not that interested in Poppy Playtime. I don't know about Amenti. You should probably play Kowloon last because it's the scariest. It's definitely the scariest of those three. I don't know about Amenti though, but I think Welcome to Kowloon was actually scary. Yes, Princess? I'm gonna keep an eye on both. Incoming message. Where do I view the messages? Is it actually in the control panel? No, it's not. It's not in the captain's seat either. I need to leave this here just in case. An extra code scanner. A little generator. Do I just leave? I don't think so, right? Okay, we need to find a way to access. Okay, take news from corporate. I'll be under your desk, sleeping on your thighs. Okay. That's my problem because it's partially based off of me. Okay. I mean, my lore is based off of me. My favorite character in the world is a borderline self-insert, but a wealth of lore and personality. Is that Lucius? It's okay to be inspired by yourself. Every time I jerk off, I'm inspired by myself. How the fuck do I get the message? Oh, do I just need to read it? Yeah. Oh? Take... I don't know what that said. What's this? Dragon breath. Mouthwash. What did I hear? Did you hear something? You have a cool persona. My avatar is just a TV head. Look, it's Silent. Where's the rest of your body, Silent? What happened to you? I guess I'll watch Silent. No. Nice. Oh. Am I gonna get jump scared? Oh. A little bone dance. Dragon Breath presents Mouthwash, a revolutionary new dental hygiene product. Made of... It'll give you all day fresh breath. 99.9% of all germs. All day fire fresh. Consult with your local dental hygiene specialist before, during, and after use of Dragon Breath X mouthwash. Two months after the crash. They took my limbs, and now I can't York it. What do you mean by take responsibility, Avisil? It's fucking mouthwash? Unfucking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of this stuff in here. This room looks freaking endless. This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year. All of this. For mouthwash? The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you? Let me see that. 14% ethanol. Ha. Uh-huh. I suppose we'll smell good at least? That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that. Wee-wee. Oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers to Captain Curly, here. Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off of this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Now we can go out in style. Daisuke, my boy, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? Six days before the crash. Break the news. I need to tell them. What's the news? I don't think I ever got to read this. Oh, did we get fired? Is that what it is? After all these years just like that? Oh, maybe we got fired. We got laid off. Oh. Surprise. Look at your face. Gotcha. Cheers. Well, what's the, occasion? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So, we can have it whenever. Only one person can be really surprise birthday per trip. We did Swansea last fall, remember? No way, I can't believe I missed that. You were next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. Oh, well, I guess we can have one cake per year. Alrighty, let's make some cake. Do I need to get stuff from the machine somewhere? Mix water and gelatin. Mix cake base and sweetener. Well, where do I get the water from? Could you sneak an extra packet of sweetener in there? Just kidding. Maybe? Nah, totally kidding. Unless... Daisuke is one chill guy. He's enjoying life. Not now. Where do these codes go then? Let's ask Jimmy. Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny, but you know, it's kind of a tradition now. I dare say I almost look forward to it. Nothing. Yeah, no, I agree. It's kind of like a weird feeling to celebrate when something terrible has happened to your life, but you're hiding it from everyone. I think you need to use the code scanner. They're getting a lot of mileage out of that thing, aren't they? You know how it is. Pony Express being either cheap or lazy. Usually both, no? You gonna use the Pony Express provided cake recipe? At least make it correctly. You should find the ingredients in the recipe in the kitchen. Swansea really likes that cake. Don't tell anyone. I mean, yeah, I see it here. 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah. So what do I do now? Ingredients. Oh, I see. Take water packet. I don't need a lot of things, actually. Where are the other things? I'll find the ingredients in the kitchen, really? I will. Because it says mix water and gelatin. Maybe the gelatin thing is somewhere around. It looks like a little yellow packet or something. I love how patient they are with me. Why'd this have to happen today? What the actual shit? Did I miss something? The only joy... Why are you still standing around? Wasn't there some scandal about the ingredients of food dispenser sacks? Is it from here? Can I actually get it out of this machine? Huh. That's weird. Is it in my quarters? No way, right? Makes no sense. There's nothing in the cabinets. It's probably somewhere super fucking obvious, right? Welcome back, Kitsune. You were saying hi to Beef. Just remember that you are mine. Oh, this is what the fucking... God damn it, that's so obvious. I thought this was like a cake fucking like presser. 4213. My goodness. Tonic, cake base and sweetener. Where's the cake base? Oh wait, the cake base is just these two. Yes, my lord. That's what I like to hear. That's what I'd like to hear from you, Kitsune. So how does one mix? Well, maybe I'll get all the ingredients first. What was this again? 42 something? Why am I struggling with this? 2341. Okay. Take sweetener. Oh, here is where I can do it. Nice. Gelatin powder. Oh, and then I put the water in. There we go. I don't know why that was so hard. Is this the machine only dedicated to making cake once a year? That's pretty strange. Take plain cake. Mix cake base and sweetener. I did find it, yeah. I did find it. I didn't understand that machine there was. I don't know why that didn't register to me. Oh, take the birthday cake. Well. Look at that big knife. You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. A speech, speech, a speech. Go on. Hey, what's wrong? I need to tell you all. That's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke. And we're the punchline. I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right? Pony Express was one of the last manned crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the haul destination. But I can't keep something like this from you all. Well, I guess you got what you wanted without the guilt. If I had known, I can go back to my, how'd you put it, struggle of a life. Anya never got into medical school because she's, well, let's be real. And how many employment years Swansea got left in him? Daisuke will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered, so that's there at least. But you, headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you, nothing more. We're the ones you're trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Abandon the crew, but remain the model captain. Gaslighting and attacking. What am I supposed to do? Let's have some fucking cake, Props to the Twilight crews of the Tulpar. Props to our captain and his new prospects. Jimmy fucking hates Curly at the end of the day. They were never friends. He's so fucking bitter about it all. I should keep it locked up behind the scanner. Oh, am I supposed to do something? Okay. Okay, here we go. 3 months after the crash. What a weird way to cut a cake. I also agree with you. I was thinking the same thing. Alright guys, speaking of, I ordered some pancakes for myself. I'm going to be enjoying some pancakes for a few minutes. We're going to take a little intermission break here. Honestly, I might put the epic musicals on to entertain you guys while I do this. Because I'm going to watch too. I'll just have my mic muted. I actually haven't watched it from the beginning, so I want to see. Pancakes make me think of Mr. H. I totally agree. Alrighty, so make sure I do this correctly. Yes, and yes, this is the whole musical. Okay, so let me go ahead and move this over. Let me turn this on here. Okay. Alrighty, we are going to enjoy watching this.
Alright, my brothers, listen closely.
Play the whole playlist.
Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war, they killed us slowly. But now we'll be the ones who slay. Think of your wives and your children. Your families wonder where you've been. They're growing old and yet you're still here. Do what I say and you'll see them again.
Yes, sir!
Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will flank the guards. Menelaus will let our mates through the gates to take the whole city at large. Teucer will shoot any outpost attacking. Little Ajax will stay back. Nestor, secure Helen and protect her. Neo, avenge your father, kill the brothers of Hector.
Yes, sir!
Find that inner strength now. Use that well of pride. Fight through every pain now. Ask yourself inside, what do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for?
What do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for?
Penelope, Penelope, and Telemachus. I fight for us. I fight for us.
What do you live for?
Penelope.
What do you try for?
Telemachus.
What do you wish for?
I'm on my way.
What do you fight for?
Attack! Who was that?
A vision of what is to come cannot be outrun, can only be dealt with right here and now.
Tell me how.
I don't think you're ready. A mission to kill someone's son, a foe who won't run, unlike anyone you have faced before.
Say no more. I know that I'm ready.
I don't think you're ready.
It's just an infant. It's just a boy. What sort of imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid?
This is the son of none other than Troy's very own Prince Hector. Know that he will grow from a boy to an avenger, one fumed with rage as you're consumed by age. If you don't end him now, you'll have no one left to save. You can say goodbye to Penelope. You can say goodbye to Penelope.
I could raise him as my own, or send him far away from home. Make sure his past is never known. I'd rather bleed for ya, down on my knees for ya. I'm begging, please.
Will of the gods.
Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
The blood on your hands is something you won't lose. All you can choose is whose.
I look into your eyes and I think back to the son of mine. You're as old as he was when I left for war. Will these actions haunt my days? Every man I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man who's trying to go home, even after all the years away from what I've known. I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster?
When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a man become a monster?
I'm just a man. Gates to take the whole city at large. Chooser will shoot any ambush attacking. Little Ajax will stay back. Nestor, secure Helen and protector. Neo, avenge your father, kill the brothers of Hector.
Yes, sir.
Find that inner strength now. Use that well of pride. Fight through. 600 men under my command, with only one goal in mind.
Make it back alive to our homeland.
600 men, 600 miles of open sea. But the problem's not the distance,
It's what lies in between.
and Ithaca's waiting. My kingdom is waiting. Penelope's waiting for me. So full speed ahead. Full speed ahead.
Captain, you really got 600 men.
600 men.
600 men with big mouths to feed. And we run out of supplies to eat.
First the war, our food stores depleted.
600 men.
600 men.
600 reasons to take what we can. So Captain, what's the plan?
Captain, what's the plan?
Watch where the birds fly. They will lead us to land. There will hunt for food, my second in command. Now full speed
We're up, and away we go. We're up,
and away we go. We're up, and away we go.
Captain. Politics.
Look! There in the distance, I see an island. I see a light that faintly glows. Maybe they're people lighting a fire. Maybe they'll share some food, who knows?
Something feels off here. I see fire, but there's no smoke.
I say we strike first. We don't have time to waste, so let's raid the place and...
No. Polities, gear up. You and I'll go ahead.
You and I'll go ahead.
We should try to find a way no one ends up dead.
We don't know what's ahead.
Give me till sunrise, and if we don't return, then 600 men can make this whole place burn. Now full speed ahead. Full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead.
We're up, we're off, and away we go.
We're up, we're off, and away
Full
we
speed
go. We're up, we're off, and away we go. We're up, we're off, and full speed ahead.
You can relax, my friend.
Huh?
I can tell you're getting nervous, so do yourself a service and try to relax, my friend.
And find polities.
Think of all that we have been through. We'll survive what we get into. I know that you're tired of the war and bloodshed. Tell me, is this how we're supposed to live? Look at how you grip your sword, enough said. Why should we take what we could give? You can show a person that you trust them when you stop and lower your guard. Here we have a chance for some adjustment. Give it a try, it's not that hard, I'm telling you. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world, here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms, greet the world with open arms.
Stay back!
My friend, greet the world with open arms.
We're only here for food. 600 friends are waiting for us to show our faces. Stay back, I'm warning you. If we don't get back safely, my men will turn this place into blazes.
See? This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world, here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms, greet the world with open arms.
My friend, I wish that I could say that I agree, but look at the way this fruit is glowing and filled with glowing seeds. It took me a while to notice just what kind of fruit they eat. It's a lotus, it controls your mind and never lets you free. That's what we'd get with open arms.
Lotus eaters, I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. Could you tell me where there's other food to eat? A cave! You're saying there's a cave where we could feast. And where do we sail to find this food-filled cave? Thank you. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. I see in your face there's so much guilt inside your heart. So why not replace it and light up the world? Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Greet the world with open arms.
You can relax, my friend.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you?
Athena!
Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not you. I see you changing from how I've designed you. Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you. Goddess of wisdom, master of war. My life has one mission: create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill, a magic bar only the best would kill. One day a boy came for the thrill, a boy whose mind rivaled the bar's own will.
Let's go!
Maybe one day he'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know he'll change the world, 'cause he is a warrior of the night. Maybe one day I'll reach him and we can build his skills as I teach him. If there's a problem, he'll have the answer. He is a warrior of the night.
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you.
How can you see through my spell?
I was lying, and you fell for my bluff.
Well done, enlighten me, what's your name?
You first, and maybe I'll do the same.
Nice try, but two can play this game.
Nah, don't be modest, I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest, you are Athena. Badass in the arena, unmatched witty and queen of the best strategies we've seen.
If you're looking for a mentor, I'll make sure your time's well spent.
Sounds like a plan, goddess and man, best is the friends.
We'll see where it ends.
Okay.
Maybe one day they'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know we'll change the world, 'cause we are the warriors of the mind. Maybe one day we'll reach them and we can build their skills as we teach them. If there's a problem, we'll have the answer. We are the warriors of the mind. I still intend to make sure you don't fall behind. Don't forget that you're a warrior of a very special kind. You are a warrior of the mind. Don't disappoint me.
Over here. Look at all this food. Look at all these sheep. I can't believe this cave has all this for us to keep.
I've gotta hand it to you both. This is quite the treat. There are enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet.
It's almost too perfect, too good to be true. Why would the Lotus Cedars pass up on all this food? Hey there. We're just travelers. We come in peace.
You killed my sheep. My favorite sheep. What gives you the right to deal a pain so deep? Don't you know that pain you sow is pain you reap? Time to drink your blood over where you stand. Your life now is in my hand. Before I'm done, you will learn that it's not so fun to take. You came to my home to steal, but now you'll become my meal. A trade you see, take from you like you took from me.
There's been a misunderstanding. We never came here to steal. But now that I see we've done some damage, maybe you and I can make a deal. I'll give you our finest treasure, so long as we leave alive. You can keep the world's best tasting wine.
Wine?
Have our drink, one sip and you'll understand the power that's in your hands. A wine so fresh, you'd never want to eat human flesh again. Then we shall be on our way. No bloodshed in here today. A trade you see, gift from you and a gift from me.
I'd like to thank you. Stranger, what's your name?
My name is Nobody. 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 see eye to eye.
Yes, you shall be the final man to die.
What? Watch out! My brothers, the rest of our fleet, they wait at the beach. And if we're defeated, their good is dead. Straight ahead, that is who we're fighting. No backup, no chance for support. So draw out your sword. Our foe must be thwarted right here and now. Show me how great is your will to survive. 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. No dying on me now. Defeat is not allowed. We must live through this day. So fight, fight, fight! Surround him! Surround him! Attack from behind. Keep distance in mind. And stay in his blind spot and strike his heels. Strike the heel! Show him that we're deadly! Exhaust him! Exhaust him! Don't let him get close! He's strong but he's slow! He can't land a blow if we're out of reach. Find a breach. Stand up and fight for your lives! 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. Push forward! We must live through this day, so fight, fight, fight! Captain.
Enough.
He's got a club. He's got a club! What are our orders? Captain! Captain!
You've heard me enough. 600 lives I'll take. 600 lives I'll break. And when I kill you, then my fate is over. You're dying here and now. Escape is not allowed. You won't live through this day now. Die, die.
Alrighty. I just finished eating some delicious pancakes. I haven't had pancakes in a while. 600 pancakes. Delicious. Thank you so much for the warm welcome back, Kitsune. Puppy, you're annoying as usual, but I still love you. Come here. Do you want to sit on Daddy's lap? No, you want to bug. You want to be a bug? Okay. You're a little insect, aren't you, huh? Little rodent. You love it, don't you, huh? Thank you, M, for the warm welcome back. We can continue watching this. We can continue watching this as we have intermissions, puppy. Don't do that. Alrighty, let's get back into mouth washing. After 600 pancakes, we need to have some mouth washing. I've watched some, but never in order like this. I'm absolutely hooked. I'm glad. Puppy, it's a no. If you're gonna be buggy, you have to go back to your home. Come on. It's fantastic. It is fantastic. Alrighty. Was that? Oh, you're making sound. I don't know if he's been giving us medicine yet. Okay. Just a handful left. Once these are gone, he'll be in extreme agony. Should I? Oh, I have to check with Anya. Because I don't want to double dose him. That's what it's saying. That makes sense. It's probably kind of bad for your mental health to hear somebody in agony all hours of the day and night. Somebody that you've known and lived with for years. Somebody's been going through the mouthwash. Quite a bit of it too. Somebody's been drinking this stuff. Mm-hmm. Let's look around. Where are we going exactly? Okay, this just takes us back in a circle, which is fine. Yeah, Anya's not in this room, so she's not in the medical. She's probably in one of the other rooms. We checked the cargo as well. Maybe she's in the utility room, but I don't think Swansea's let anyone else in there. Lounge, medical, cockpit, utility. Well, if she's not there, she's either in the utility or the cockpit. Oh, maybe... I mean, the lounge is where we looked just now. Swansea hasn't let anyone else in there. Okay. Maybe she's in the cockpit, trying to get away from the sound. But it seems like nobody can escape that noise. Here we go. No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be. Oh, it's you. Jimmy, not being able to sleep either. It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry, I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's been making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? No, must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry, I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'd do it. Okay. I wonder what they're scheming about. I wonder if they even notice we're missing. Probably not, because they're terminating the company. There's probably a lot of things going on, paperwork-wise. They might not even care about a missing freighter ship. Hopefully another freighter will find us. Yeah. Somebody that's already en route. You getting a lot of use out of that right now? Force of habit. Beef is a massive scaredy cat. That's so funny. I'm excited. I'm excited to check his VODs. I want to see him play Kowloon. He's gonna. I wonder if he can finish it, if he's scared by it. Like not scary games. Okay, I guess I'll just give him his meds to quiet the captain up. There's not that much else I need to do actually here. Up to the lounge. Let's go back to medical this way. He's terrified of a Menti right now. What's scary in Amenti? It looks like some sort of ancient Egyptian thing. Are there monsters in it, or is it just like ambient exploration? I'm curious. Come on, stop with the noise. I know what everyone is thinking. The way they look at me. What could I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it. Here we are. Now, me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I hope these make you fucking feel better. Yeah, I can imagine how weird and hard this situation would be. Curly's mental health must have taken a massive dive or something. How exactly are we giving him these pills? Okay. The pills have kicked in, I suppose, 20-30 minutes later. Yeah, not much else we can do here. He's burned to a crisp, though, that's for sure. What does this say? Take responsibility. Oh, that's what it says. That's what you were saying, Avicio. It's a short jump scare kind of game with atmosphere. Okay. Sounds chill. We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is try and make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. No, I saw your message. That's why I was able to finally understand what it said. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So, if you'll do the honors. Right, well, let me go find a knife. Where's the knife? I think everybody's getting a bit delusional here. It could be because they're drinking the mouthwash. I don't know who's drinking it, though. Certainly Swansea. I think that shit would, yeah, they're literally drinking it in the lounge. That's crazy. I don't think the alcohol content inside of that would be worth it. It's full of mouthwash. Don't worry, Kitsune, I'm also scared of leaving the castle and V-Rising. You're fine. You're not a baby. And if you're a baby, then you're my baby. Cockpit. You're immensely helpful inside the castle. This is true. That's a fact. Oh, take axe. Feast. So be it. Let's feast on this cake. I think part of us wants to murder Curly. I think we're as we grow more desperate, we become more resentful for what Curly has done. His constant cries of agony and pain bother us. It lowers our morale, it lowers our hopefulness. Wouldn't Curly be better off dead? Everybody's thinking it. I'm not the only one that's thinking it. I'm not the only one thinking it. A little bit of Curly cake. Check on the crew, okay. Oh, Daisuke passed the fuck out over here. You good, man? How many have you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. Never was good at anything. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. He's reaching the point of grief and accepting his inevitable demise. I think everybody here is starting to realize that there's no hope for rescue. They can just make peace with the shitty lives that they led. The emptiness, the monotony. The lowering of one's standards, the acceptance of the mediocre. And a mediocre ship for a mediocre company and a mediocre life. Let's go take a look where Swansea might be. Yeah, still nothing. Let's check the lounge. Maybe check on Curly as well, his status. There's Anya contemplating this stuff. What are you thinking? Anya? Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. You thinking about drinking that too? Honestly? Yeah. It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like it to. Right. Hey, I was thinking. Do you want to... Did you know that not all of the medicine aboard was in my office? We stored some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far into the mass of it. So we could try to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot. We'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. Swansea does not want to hand over the axe. Got it. And he's dangerously drunk. Off of mouthwash. This is a concerning situation. But goddamn does he have some moves. Look at this man fucking... Look at this man dance. Oh my, oh my. Thank you, Guns. I appreciate the hydrate redeem. I'll be back. I need food. And I guess water. He's schmoovin'. Make sure you drink water, Kitsune. Otherwise, I'll disown you. El Capitano, the man with the plan. You done? I need that. This old thing? This was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh? I'm going to try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, eh? Be my guest. Oh, okay. You okay, Swansea? Think I already feel the ship rumble-tumbling through space again. Back to the future. He's just kind of losing it, I guess. Puppy, you're okay, sweetheart. I made the damn fansly, and now I just need to put something on it. Fuck yeah. Send it to me. I mean, the link. Nah, I'm sure whatever you make of Yasiel will be good. I'm sure you have the talent to make content that would titillate and please your audience, so. Puppy. Whining will get you nowhere in this life. One must be good. I understand, puppy. There are things you'd like to do. You know what, puppy? If you're quiet and you're not buggy, you get a little bit more freedom time. Daddy will let you outside. Again. At midnight. In the fucking cold. Like I please you, my lord. Yeah, you should make some, make something that you think I would like. He probably melted his brain cells with all the mouthwash that he had. I'm not surprised. I don't think he should be acting normal if he's been consuming vast quantities of mouthwash-infused ethanol. It's actually a wonder that he can absorb that stuff. I think maybe this is it. Can't use this here? You sure? I think you can. Yeah, here we go. Take the painkillers. Take the alcohol. Nice. Alright, let's hook up let's hook Curly up with the painkiller so that he can stop his incessant wailing. Cargo. Oh, his medical is over here. Oh, she's right here. Oh wow, Jim. You did it. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really. Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? It's still just... it just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm trying to actually fix things on you. What did that say? Did anybody catch what that text said? It said something like, please take care of something? Hey. You behave. She's going through her rebellious phase. It's find the code scanner. Then figure out the door code. Get the axe. Chop up the phone, but not too much. And best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it. I have to. Because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship. What did that say? Please take care of Anya? Did anybody see what that said? I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. It just said take responsibility? I see. No, I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. Well, Jimmy's taking responsibility. It says take care of it? Okay. Nice. Maybe I'm taking care of it. But maybe that's just what I'm imprinting into my mind to attempt to stay sane. People are giving themselves all sorts of artificial tasks because it helps them feel like they have purpose. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fuck, and you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good captain, Curly, and you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. I wonder how he'll react to that part. Thank you for the redeem, Sydney. Much appreciated, my little peasant freak. Okay. Puppy, do you want to go to the bathroom again? Okay, I'm gonna take Puppy out for a second here, guys, just to appease her whininess a little bit and see if she has an actual reason. Jimmy, get the fuck out of here. What? Okay, well, I'll be right back. This is a real cliffhanger. You know what? I'm just gonna leave this on. This is tense as hell. I'll be back. Alrighty. Not for me, I played this already. Oh, Sydney, you've played fucking everything. Why don't we game sometime together? My goodness. Whenever you get access to your computer, let me know. I'm telling Master? Wait, what are you guys chatting about? Oh, I don't know. Alright, are you guys ready to deal with this fucking door? Take rope. You can't hide. Should I strangle him with the rope? Take the metal pipe. I'm gonna chop you into 20 fucking pieces. Okay, he's lost his mind. I understand. I understand the situation. What? My hands won't stop shaking. Do I like use metal pipe? Oh shit. Okay, so we managed to block him from accessing the door at least. You doing okay? Yeah, I can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn. Or stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen, if you can believe it. So I just come and look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right hand corner. That's so? Nope, don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion though. It's peaceful. But maybe I'm just looking at maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see. Off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Hey, why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door, but not in the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. "5 months after the crash. Quite a bit of time has passed now. Jimmy, help. What happened? It's a total emergency. Calm down. What is it? Anya is stuck in medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of something? Right. Let's go have a look. It's okay, Daisuke. We got this. Where the fuck is Swansea? Anya? I brought Jimmy. We're here to rescue you. Don't worry. Don't panic. Hey, I heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. The rest of our medicine stash is in there too. Damn, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches laying around? How heavy is the med kit? Anya, is the door stuck? No. Huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed, but you can't just go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Oh, okay. What's Anya up to? I'll take care of it. Anya? What does that mean? Curly is still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think? Daisuke? You and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical. Well, Swansea said it was strictly off limits, like a super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in there loops into medical. But I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it. If that's the only way, we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. I have a feeling we're gonna find something fucked up inside the medical. I didn't think that Anya would have that in her. But I guess she's reached a point of being more of her true self. Instead of being so timid. There's no point being timid if you're about to die, right? Hello, Swansea. You crazy bastard. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Look, if there's any possibility, Jimbo, letting you scratch at that foam wall would be useless. You'd only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. A tail missed the donkey. A little bit more and you'll understand what's happened. I think I generally understand so far. I wonder what the twist is. But Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out. We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem, since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's just go, Daisuke. I fucking move multiple suburbs, and it fucking haunts me. The ice cream truck? That's funny. Good morning, Fairy. Nice to see you. There's no point with him. We were playing mouthwashing. Fairy, are you somebody who uses mouthwash? Are you a mouthwash user? Or not? Don't do anything. Stop, stop, stop. I can fix this. Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? Daisuke's very injured. I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash? Get it now. The cocktail, you. The cocktail? What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You would never have... I had no choice. You useless. You goddamn fucking idiot. There has to be something else. Find disinfectant. Well, what's the issue exactly? Is it lacerations? Multiple lacerations? What happened here exactly? This came out from... It looks like the blood trail leads to the medical room. I can't seem to see what happened here. So he went through here and he got injured as hell. I think they're looking for disinfectant not because they're trying to save him, but because they're stressed and they're trying to do something. I do. I use mouthwash without alcohol because my big bottle is from Air Force Boot Camp. Oh. Hey, did you ever end up with that cute guy that you were chasing? I do wonder. I'm already looking in here. At least try to make yourself useful. God damn it. At least he made it out to the other side. We can still help him. What happened here? Where is Anya? Did Anya do what I think she did? I don't blame her in this situation. Okay, so disinfectant. Maybe the cocktail? Tonic. 1, 3, 2, 4. Mix mouthwash and water and mouthwash? No, mix mouthwash and isopropyl. Yeah, okay. Wait, where's the isopropyl? I feel like I saw some somewhere. Is this something? No. There's a lot of fucking empty mouthwash around. I did not. I have to get my oil changed today. Oh my. I wonder what happened. Did you think better of it, or are you still chasing? Or is it none of my business? Oh my goodness, where is this stuff? I could have swore. Well, well, this machine is gone anyway. So, surely I don't use this. Maybe I just need to go down to the cargo bay. Where did the isopropyl go, though? I feel like... Oh, yeah, it was in the medical. Wasn't it? And then it was originally here. It was originally here. But we moved it. I guess that's too stressful for us to look at. Okay, it's not here then. Let's go downstairs. The power systems have gotten progressively worse. They've stopped trying to maintain their tidiness. What is this? What name is on here? There's blood that leads down into the cargo bay. Okay. He said he didn't think it was going to work out, so he didn't want to pursue. I appreciate the honesty. Okay. That's probably for the best. That's probably for the best. I wonder what that said. I can't read those fast enough. I like how trippy this game is. The art style works really well for it, though. I like how I simultaneously feel like I'm moving down, up, and like flat, horizontally at the same time. Did it say be quiet? Was that what it said? A blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. It said be quiet, huh? Okay, so my footsteps really get loud when I... There's something out there. I feel like it's tracking me. I can't outrun it? Is that what it says? Okay. How do I be more quiet, though? It's invisible, right? A blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. I feel like I'm loud as shit, though. Maybe I need to move on these blue tiles. Well, I feel like I was going in the right direction. It's over there. I see, it's blind. It's basically a pony. Okay. It says to follow the bloodstains and move slowly. Can I move more slowly than I do already, though? I don't think there's a slow down kind of option, is there? I guess I should just stop once in a while. That's basically it. Okay, okay. The slowest speed is 0. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Apop. How's it going, Apop? Just need to quite literally only move a little at a time. That makes sense. That makes sense. So when it starts to get angry at me, I just like stop moving. It says to shine it in its face until it retreats. Okay, cool. Oh, I can kind of sense where it is now. Am I not supposed to go through here? What is this? Oh yeah, this is part of its body. I understand now. Okay, I understand, I understand. Mm-hmm. Have you still watching the walkthroughs? Thank you for helping me with the backseating. It's always good to understand the game mechanic. So basically I can watch where the boxes are and figure out where it is. Mm-hmm. I can discourage it, I guess. This is definitely some sort of just psychological horror here. It's moving a little further away. It's spying on me. Mm-hmm. There it is. Where did the bloodstains go? I don't see the bloodstains anymore, but they don't need to be all the way, I suppose. That way? Okay, it's still hanging out over there. Mm-hmm. What do you think? Left or right? Okay, bloodstains are back. I feel like it's close to me. Yeah, it's nice and close to me. Mm-hmm. That's great. I wish I could hear Beef scream. Beef screams are so hilarious. I would have never thought, you know? Alrighty. We're making progress, it's just slow as shit. Mm-hmm. You have a clip tabbed for it. Mm-hmm. You have them at 2%. That's great. I like how you guys are scared of Beef playing the game rather than the game. This beast is really, honestly, so it takes forever. Most of the time your fear is invisible. Admittedly, I say that I'm afraid of playing these games, but for the most part I'm not. I will get jump scared by things though. Which is funny because I think people like watching people play horror games because they like to see them getting scared. Yes, puppy. You're such a cutie. God, I want to get out of this fucking area already. I don't want to drive today. I totally feel you, Perry. I totally feel you. Was he being slaughtered, then the screaming would make sense. There we go. My goodness. That took fucking forever. Am I supposed to do something with this? I'm sorry, I messed up. Don't try to talk. He was running. Makes sense. No, not this. This is coming from a nurse, too. 5 months after the crash. I think the vent and utility connects to medical. But you heard what he said. Going in there now, it's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to fuck up again like I did before. You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Daisuke, we can save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. I don't get scared, so it's funny seeing others get scared from games or movies. Oh. M is immune to fear. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we get the utility door open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of it, and he has the key. I have an idea. You're going to have to trust me. We need to knock him out. You're going to fight him? No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to poos. We make him pass out. Simple, safe. He might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps but use different ingredients to add kick to it. Come on. Okay. I see. I see. That's what we were doing. That's nasty. Are we really going to do that to him? We abso-fucking-lutely are, aren't we? Isopropyl. The isopropyl will make him blind. You can't drink isopropyl alcohol. This will make him blind. Why did we think this was a good idea? Oh well, let's give it to him. People that don't feel fear are the most fun when they show fear. Oh, Haven's demons. Me and you, we're birds of a feather, aren't we? Blood and guts does not bother me, but fucking spiders will make me shit my pants. You can't drink mouthwash either, but we aren't exactly thinking. I mean, you could drink more mouthwash than you could drink isopropyl. That shit will blind you in like very, very quickly. It will damage your retinal connections. Oh well. I personally try to educate based off my years of experience. But that's just me, Captain. Oh, is that why he's a blind beast? Is that why I had to like quietly walk around or something later? I don't know. I don't actually know. Jimmy probably doesn't know that. I have a feeling that the blind beast that we fought has something to do with Swansea. Yeah, what should I do here? Cocktail? Not even Swansea would drink this. Oh, I need to fucking add sweetener to it. That's what it is. I have a lot of trouble feeling scared, but I get really bad paranoia. I can understand that. Do we have sweetener though? We're out of sweetener. Any ideas? I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets before. By accident. Right. You could take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there. But also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up. I like how he thinks that still matters. He just finished a Menti? Nice. How did he like it? Did Beef give it a rating? Where does this guy live? Oh, doesn't he live over here? Yeah, don't they all sleep over here or something? Oh, here we go, sweetener. Time to mix. Okay, spiked cocktail. Fantastic. What do you think? That drink looks sick. Then I drink too many and throw them up all over myself. Good times. Maturity and wisdom seem so hard to come by these days. Here we go. You taking to teaching my intern? But that's just me. What do you think, Daisuke? I'm all good, man. The fuck is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then... Yeah, give it here. We kind of freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that. What a load of horseshit. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner, smarter in a worse way. Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. Suppose you think we should all be acting like you, our hard-working, esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way. It was a 9 to 10 for scariness. And then when he was being chased, it was the easiest part. The fear of the unknown was the worst. Oh, that's a good review. The game looked good. I think I would be down to play it. Take the key. Well, say goodbye to your eyesight. Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache. He's gonna be mad. He's gonna be blind. Oh wait, I need the key. Wonder why he's been hiding this room for so long. Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me. It's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. Wait. Whoa, it's like barely foamed up at all. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, those things are far out. Totally sci-fi. I accidentally got into the mouth-washing fandom when it came out. Interesting. I didn't know there was a fandom for this. It looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility foam wall, right? No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. Had me double, triple, quadruple check everything like all the time. Right, and he never told you he had gotten in here. No, but look how busy he must have been. There was never any foam here. And Swansea has known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That boozed up bastard has been biding his time until he can save himself. Would getting in the pod really mean you get rescued? 20 more years of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man, that can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now we have a job to finish. And the vent looks like it's still in one piece. Oh, I think Silent was saying the same thing, that he was looking at tons of mouthwashing content on TikTok. I'm surprised people made a lot of content about this. It's a good game, though. It's a good game. Check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. It could be somewhat collapsed in places. You could make it through. We need to try it. Is Jimmy trying to get everybody killed? Is Jimmy actually being selfish and actually trying to get everybody killed here? It's a bit odd for him to want to push Daisuke through this machine. I did a bunch of reading on it after it released. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should wait for him to wake back up. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why we had to do this, then he'll explain himself. Daisuke, everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. I have a feeling that Jimmy is the villain. I feel like he knows that sending Daisuke into here is probably very fucking dangerous. Okay. I guess we head up, oh my. Okay, maybe he got electrocuted? Anya, what did you do? One day before the crash. I love how this bounces around so much. It makes you really fucking wonder. Find the gun. There's a gun? Where would the gun be? Probably captain's quarters. I already checked here. Cockpit, utility, cargo. You're such a good girl. Utility, cockpit. It seems likely that it'd be in the cockpit. It's not horribly unusual to have a pistol. For pilot's pistol. Oh, what's this? For fuck's sake, where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Suggestion: with fear not showing very much on you, having really expressive eyes on your 2.0 can do wonders. I think that's going to be true. I'm going to use VBridger, so I should have a lot of expression on the 2.0. I did post a picture of my 2.0 work in progress if you guys haven't checked it out. I put it in my... Oh, you guys have checked it the fuck out. There's a lot of likes on this. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being interested in it. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to having the 2.0. So, yeah, let's do this. Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya, as our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not gonna hurt myself. You know the gun is up in a safety case that I can't open. But I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. You're... What? Who would you... Captain? I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. Who is he? Is it Jimmy? I feel like it's Jimmy. There's something really messed up going on here. She's definitely being timid because she's being abused by somebody. A reading printed from the navigational computer. Detected abnormal asteroid trajectories along the route. Course corrections might be required during transit. Okay, I need to find this gun case. I see. Do you understand now? Not yet. I actually don't understand yet. I don't understand yet. But Jimmy has something to do with this. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey kid, you hear me? Daisuke? Hey, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Don't move. It's alright, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work, you could have never become like a miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express. Big, mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an ace student, career workhorse, or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. Makes sense. Just needed to euthanize him. The weird thing is I feel like Jimmy planned this. He knew that the vent was dangerous. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. He won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plan, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what, now this. You're making sure you're the one who gets inside that cryopod. Oh, Anya told all sorts of things about Jimmy. Shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? Not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could want right here on this ship. You feel like it went through his face more than his skull. It's buried pretty deeply in there. It looks like it's like halfway through his brain, basically. It's pretty deep. It's basically split his head in half. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you like. You've earned it. Swansea is more chill than you would have thought. Get the gun. Where's the gun? Well, no more Daisuke. No. She took pills. And vomited. Is this the gun case? Well, I guess we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Should have gone for the throat. No, I think hitting him in the brain would be more humane. He would suffer a lot of pain if you cut his throat with an axe. It would, but he hit the face. Yeah, this is true. I mean, if he had like a nice clean beheading, but even then, you feel pain. You're conscious, apparently. There's lots of stories about medieval executions where once the head was removed, they would place like a hot pan for the head to land in so they could watch it sizzle and induce even more pain. I should probably just look for the code, huh, guys? Alright. Get the number from the storage closet? Oh yeah, that makes sense. I think you're right. That's where it seemed to be missing. Probably he suffered a lot. I think it was like 2413 or something. Maybe that was the code for the sweetener, actually. That's a 3-digit code. Yeah, I remember. It's definitely the one in the storage closet. Man got shocked, cut, was bleeding out, and then got his face cut into. Absolutely did not die cleanly. 739. I think you're right about that, Snowy. I think you're right, but since I'm here, I'm going to check it anyway. Yep, 739. Nice memory. Very nice memory. Kitsune has a good eye for detail. I've noticed this. He probably suffered a lot during climbing through that vent, which was pointless. I think they should have known what was going to happen inside of the medical room. Let me take a look. Is Curly actually still alive, or is it just Anya? Curly's dead too, right? No, he's fucking still alive. Wait a fucking second. That's crazy. $739, okay. What am I getting the gun even for? Take the gun. He's laughing. This is what he wanted to prevent all along, right? Issue to captains in case of unrest among the crew. Not yet. I mean, what do I do with the gun now? Jimmy. I see. Zero days before the crash. Yeah, let's take a look. I told him. Anya, you. You should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? Hold on. Fuck, just wait, I need to find him. Everything's going to be okay. Yeah, Jimmy is a bad man. Maybe this was Curly's way of trying to take control of the situation. Anya's whole story is fucking devastating. I'm feeling that for sure. She was clearly victimized somehow here. Clearly victimized. To the cockpit? Okay. He'll get it by the end, yeah. Jim, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure all of this out. You and me. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now? What do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, this crew, everything that happened here. This was your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy, despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain. The Tulpar crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. You're standing at the top, feet in cement. I get it now. Right? Right. I'll take care of it. I honestly don't know. I don't exactly know, and I feel like they've written it in a way that I'm having a hard time figuring out exactly what occurred. Alrighty. One hour before judgment. Oh. Am I going to put him in the cryo tank? Is that what I'm going to do? I'm going to put him in there for 20 years. Is that what I'm doing? What am I doing with him exactly? Oh. Huh. How did Swansea die? I'm not eating for this part. Okay. Happy birthday, Captain. This rocks. Here, here. To Captain Jimbo. Come on. You have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good. Hell yeah. Our captain. Captain Jimmy. What exactly am I doing? Why am I doing this? Am I eating him? A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough, right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest, until it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. I won't give up on you even like this. I believe in you. We're going to make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. But other times we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Crowley. Let's eat. Let's survive. Okay, so he's starting to eat the captain. Well, at least it was partially cooked, since he was partially cooked. Alrighty, well, okay. Oh boy, what is this? I'm gonna kill you. But why? What's in the vent? Maybe that's the fucking big question. What is in the vent? Death? Pain? An eldritch abomination? Horror beyond imagining? What could it be? That part makes me sick, the leg cutting part. I think it gets worse. Okay. Delightful. Oh, what do we got here? A mini Daisuke with his little hibiscus flower. Why exactly am I crawling through this vent? Let's find out. No turning back now. Don't turn back? Is that what it means? Should I just back up or something? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Am I doing this correctly? I think so. No, what do we got here? Responsibility. Was there another crew member? Is that what happened? I really want to know. I love the mystery. I love the suspense. It's bugging me. You didn't die yet, so I guess probably, yeah. I think you're right. That's kind of an interesting sequence to do that all backwards. I'll help fill in the holes after. Will you? Is that your Fansly content? I'll help fill in your holes after. Particularly one hole. This is so trippy. I like it. No, the perspective changed. You don't even offer to fill mine. Appalling, Lucian. Well, are you over that boy or not? Because if you're over that boy, you're mine now, Varian. I waited patiently in the darkness for you. I knew you'd come crawling back to me at the end of the day, Varian. I am. I've been over him. I was gonna say she could fill my holes. Would you like that, Kitsune? He didn't even know I was amazing. I know that you're amazing. Kitsune wants to be tag teamed. Confirmed. I wonder what that the flower motif is interesting. What was that sound, actually? Let me drink some water. I want to see where this story goes. I'm so curious. No. No. Hello, Swansea. Time to shoot you in the fucking face. Yeah, you knew it. You knew it was time. You knew all along. I know exactly where I need to shoot you to. I saw. You don't want to talk to me, though, about this? Very well, then. What? Oh, there we go. I like how anticlimactic that was because I didn't know how to fire the gun. What am I doing here? Why do I still have a gun? Okay. I think I need a better... I see. Graveyard and a clock tower. Quite the cinematic experience, isn't it? It takes a moment for the gun to fire. It's not a click and shoot, it's like you have to hold it down. Fuck, this guy's really tricky to fucking... He's all over the fucking place. And I'm walking at like 1 mile an hour. I found the perfect spot. Being tag team sounds fun. I'm pansexual, so I'm down for everyone. Down for anyone, rather. There we go. I just had to lure him. I have something to say, so shut the fuck up and listen. Everyone works too. Oh my, have some standards. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw it, a street light shining in my face, 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch scared me straight. So I got a collar shirt, a mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done. a lovely wife, great kids, sobriety. I'm telling you, accomplishments I've been chasing all my life, never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. Though if we tag team, there's no way in hell Fairy can switch. I'm a little anxious, Faye. I mean, even Princess can top me and fairly easily. I get flustered too fast. That sounds like fun. I wonder how that would feel. I feel like we have chemistry. I'm too bottom to top others. I can tell. I think that's what makes you a good girl, Kitsune. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory. Those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The whole harem is going at it. As long as everybody has fun, it's fine. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah, those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide, ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you, a cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been to give him one small chance off this goddamn rock. Swansea, I'm going to fix everything. We're going to make it. Fuck you. Take responsibility. Well, we tied Swansea up, helped him meet his end. What shall we do now? There's nothing particularly to do, is there? One of these machines still works perfectly fine, right? Let's get out of here for now, I suppose. If Fairy doesn't have instructions, she doesn't know what to do. Oh, I'm excellent at giving instructions. Even with instructions, I usually get too flustered to carry them out. I like giving instructions. Maybe that's why, Kitsune. Is that why you like building things with me in V-Rising? You like me telling you what to do? Let's see, let's see. Let's see, let's see. Oh my, it's Captain Curly. I'm not quite sure. You finally bought V-Rising? Fuck yeah, Silent. Do you want to play V-Rising? With us? I'm keen. Look at all these eyes. I feel so seen right now. I'm finally getting the attention that I deserve. Yeah, I've been wanting to. Fuck yeah. When are you free, Silent? Well, I also just like being in your presence, but yes. Fairy will never be a top. I already knew that, Fairy. I think when you're 4'11", you just give in to your fate. One of us. I fucking love you, V-Seal. I love the things that you say. Don't you dare clip that. Don't take that out of context. What I'm trying to say is you're funny as hell, okay? The next 2 days I'm free in the afternoons if nothing pops up. Sick. I'm free always because I have no life. Oh my, it's Captain Curly. He's missing a leg too. We had a delicious steak. Are we decorating him now? Is this what happens when you can no longer fend for yourself? Your friends dress you up and decorate you? Am I gonna put some... I got nothing in my hands, but... What am I putting in his mouth? Oh, am I gonna pull his eye out? Maybe.
Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
It's interesting that there's a little, mouse inside the TV only. Take Curly's leg. Feast. Yes. So fucking good. Taste just like leg. Delicious. Nothing beats the taste of leg on Tuesdays. Oh, I can look away now. Okay, cool. So, what exactly did... Oh, I can put his leg in his mouth. Yummy. Get in here, baby. Yummy. Chew. You want to chew? Oh, did you eat it already? Was it good? What? So wasteful. Let's try that again, sweetheart. Get that back in your mouth. Someday you'll thank me. Eat it. Swallow it. Don't you fucking dare spit it out. Oh, I have like a camera. I have a camera of, I have a camera of his intestines or something going on. Even better. I took his leg. Do you want me to season it or something? Does it not taste right? Do I need to add salt or something? Should I learn something from this TV? Or should I just keep stuffing it in your mouth? Over and over, just stuffing it in your mouth. Eat it. Don't you fucking dare spit it up. Swallow it. Don't you fucking dare, you wasteful bastard. Am I supposed to do something different here, guys? Should I eat it myself? Am I supposed to do something with these TVs or something? Hi, princess. How's it going? This is just a princess treatment simulator. I programmed the game to show everybody what I want to do to you. Can you keep his mouth shut so he doesn't have a choice? M, you're a very clever person. Turn the dials? Okay. Get in there, bitch. Oh. Wait, what? What do the dials do? It's okay. I want him to really taste this bad boy. You're really trying not to eat your own leg, huh? So wasteful. What do you mean to turn the dials? Ew. He puked in my mouth. Yummy. You're guiding it through him. Okay. So should I start with this top one? My hands are going numb. I've never felt more alive. What? How do I know which part it's in? Oh shit, I turned them beforehand. I'm so silly. I'm such a silly goose. I don't get it. So, oh wait, this is his throat, and it comes down this way, and it goes down that way, maybe? No, that's his throat. Okay, let's get his intestine lined up here. I think... Let's see the path of this. Let's see where this goes this time. Get in there. So, it goes down nicely. It gets stuck here. I see. Why did I adjust his... Oh, that's okay. Oh, I think I need to go that way. Wait, I can't change this one though? Because... What happens if it goes that way? Wait, what? Get in there. It goes up, and then it gets stuck. Okay. Okay. I'm so sorry, Curly. I just don't understand your anatomy. It makes no sense. I honestly don't understand what this is doing. I think it has to go down this way, but it seems to get stuck over here. He's missing fucking half of it. I'm not surprised things aren't working. I'm missing something? What do I do here? Because this just goes up. This doesn't seem to be able to be changed. This goes down, but... Check disc. Okay. One... Yeah, thank you. Okay, I mean, it doesn't really make that much sense, but it's fine. He's missing half his anatomy. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have expected it to go, like, off his screen. There we go, yummy. I'm sorry that was so hard. Help me. Oh, okay. Alright, we just keep going forward. Lucian, would you like me to bring a stream to my oil change with me? Oh yeah, you should totally do that. Just make sure you drive safely, okay, Fairy? You're my favorite little projectile. Oni-chan, Jesus, how's it going? It's finally over? I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry, if anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. No, we can both be heroes. We're a team, just you and me like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. It's okay. It's okay, Jimmy. Don't worry. Don't cry. I'm gonna take responsibility. I'm gonna take responsibility right fucking now. Am I supposed to click on... Oh, here we go. What am I looking for? We're not both thinking that red thing looks kinda... Yeah, it looks kinda. Definitely looks kinda. This looks empty or some shit. What the fuck am I looking for? What? Oh, here it is. It's a tardigrade. I feel like a doctor right now. I feel like I'm a specialist. Oh, here we go. It's a tardigrade. Okay, okay. Yeah, right. Yeah. So... Should I run away from this thing? Oh wait. My survival instincts kicked in. All clean. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? Through brickage. Through silence. Wash it away. All day fire fresh. Oh good, I need a doctor. You see, I have this thing going on down there. Tell me about this. Have you been experiencing this thing for more than 4 hours? If so, send me a picture. If so, I highly recommend you contact a medical professional and let them know that you're experiencing prolonged blood flow exposure to your lower extremities. What exactly am I doing, guys? Am I running away from something? I'm getting that sneaking sensation that I'm running away from. I'm getting that sneaking sensation that I'm not supposed to. Where am I going? Okay. So, I'm not supposed to touch that thing, I guess. I'm confused. But it's fine. Okay, okay, I understand. I understand now. I got it, guys. I got it. It can only move when we don't look at it. So naturally, we need to find where it is. Identify the enemy. We identify the problem here. Avoid it as much as possible. Okay, maybe that's not it. The V-Seal. Any tips on the mechanics of how this works? How long will you be, my lord? I plan to play Welcome to Kowloon very soon. I will be as long as it takes for you to start playing Welcome to Kowloon, because I'm going to watch that. But yeah, if I can get past this part, I think I'm pretty close to the end of the game. I just don't really understand, like, how to avoid this mechanic. Do I just keep going? No, I don't. Okay, I don't go. Searching, thank you. I don't really see a point to, like, replay it, that's why. If I can just understand what triggers it, that would be nice. Huh. That only freezes it for a moment or something. I see that you're launching Welcome to Kowloon. Visu, can you tell me how much longer this game is as well? Because I think I'm going to switch it over to Watch Beef.
The bus.
It just says, try and stay away from the creature. Take turns away from it and get through the vents. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try that. Until you hit a hallway. I'm right at the end. Okay. Good to know, good to know.
I'm not sure why I've done this to myself, to be honest with you. This is both a great and terrible idea at the same time. Audio.
Okay.
That has done absolutely nothing.
Am I making progress here?
Screen? Unfortunately, gotta miss. This
Oh
whole
my.
game for work will come to later. Thank you for
I have to make sure that I get through this.
really appreciate it. Hope you have a good day at work.
It's a maze? Okay. Okay. Oh, did we
Scare
do
some
it?
bitches
We did
for
it.
me,
We did
yeah,
it.
go scare 'em.
Excellent, excellent. Oh, wait, am I supposed to do? Let us go into the darkness. Oh my, what are these? Little lottery tickets? These are employee IDs, I believe. I'm right at the end. Thank you guys. I guess I just needed the confidence to know that I was following the correct mechanic.
I'll just have to catch my screen. I'm gonna have to be it. That's fine though.
Oh, so many empty bottles. What a nightmare.
Display capture.
I mean, clearly there's something to do with Anya's pregnancy. How could she be pregnant if the ship was... You know, this is somebody's kid from the ship, clearly.
Okay. Do you guys hear any audio from it? At all?
Okay.
You definitely
Pony
will.
Express is dead, and so are you. Poor you. Polly says sorry. Curly tried his
Is
best.
it a good volume?
I see that now. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly. Captain. I'm so sorry.
The mouse scare act job is seasonal.
Yes.
The job I'm going to now. But I will sure still scare my
Mhm.
co-workers. I love that.
Thank you for the backseat assist to VCL. I appreciate that. It helps a lot.
Lucy's apparently at the end of the game. Fantastic. 10 minutes out.
Anya's story
That's
is
okay.
devastating.
Let's
I'm
just
so
chill for 10
curious.
minutes. I don't want him to. I don't particularly want to rush into this.
0 hours before judgment. Am I going to eat something else? Well, everybody's dead.
What about now?
Are we going to put him in the
mostly
cryo
just,
now?
Wind sort of ambience at the moment.
Yeah, so we're going to put him in the cryo, aren't we? We
Yeah.
can hear Beef stream. But yeah, I want you guys to hear Beef stream.
No, you can't.
We're going to be switching over to Beef stream after this. I'm going to raid him, actually.
Does anyone have like any other suggestions for horror games in the future? Like what sort of thing what sort of things do people want me to watch?
Go home. Okay. Just keep going this way, props.
Amnesia? The Dark Descent? Really?
Just
That
wanted to
was
make
such an
sure
old
you
game.
knew while you were playing. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much,
I'd be
Kitsune.
down for it though.
I didn't want to miss Beef playing this. Ah, here we go. Goodbye, Curly. We loved you.
I think the scariest thing is Beef's face cam. Fuck you. Outlast? I've seen so much gameplay
It's
of
okay,
Outlast, I don't know
Curly.
whether I'd
You're going to
find
be
that. I probably
okay.
would find it scary.
You always had my back.
Even worse.
But now you'll survive.
Chilla's
It's like
art
you
ones,
said,
yeah, I've
together
seen a
we can
bunch of
fix
those.
anything.
I think those would be scary though.
I'm just proud I got to be your friend. No one can
They're
hurt
quite
you now.
short and simple as well.
We fixed
I think
it.
They're usually about an hour each or something like that, right?
I fixed it.
The Roblox horror. Fuck's sake, noodles.
I see. Well, time to get cryoed. Probably a relief. Oh, please tell me you turned the machine on, though. A monster?
Which Outlast games? All of them?
What do you mean?
The hospital one.
Oh,
and
thank
the-
goodness.
Is it like the cult one? Where they're in a village and stuff. What do I want to stream? I don't want to.
And there we have it,
horror
guys.
games.
And there we have
No,
it.
I'm joking. They're actually alright. Backrooms Minecraft mod.
Finish
Some
mouth
friends,
washing.
if possible. It's really well done.
Alright. Isn't he the person who ate his leg?
I didn't even know there was that.
Jimmy's a monster? Yeah. I had a feeling he was.
You like the first one more? Oh, the
Is there a
hospital
scene
one,
at the end of
hospital
this?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm going to start to raid over to Beef, and Beef is going to play Welcome to Kowloon. I hope you guys enjoy that. It's going to be a lot of fun, I bet.
Pick 3
If
games.
he's a scaredy
Games
cat,
I wanna stream.
it's going to be fucking funny to
Sort of
watch him play
epic.
this. So let's raid you over to Some Beef. Mr. Some Beef.
V Rising, yeah, I'm gonna play more V Rising for sure.
Alrighty, I hope you guys enjoy. I'll be on tomorrow, same times-ish as usual. See you next time.